Lex, can you turn it down, please? Can you turn it down, please? Appreciate it. I got a PS1 plug-in, guys. This game is actually fire, dude. I was just playing it. What's up, y'all? Everything's loaded into the shop. The Switch just sold last stream, so handheld wise, we have a DS handheld original. We have a LA Capone handheld original. And we have a DS Lite as well. And for other consoles, we have this Xbox One, which is in the shop for $70. It comes with the controller as well, $70 for both. We also have a bunch of Xboxes. This one for $55 right here. It does come with a hard drive and it does work. Comes with a cable. This one right here is 65. It comes with a 120 gig hard drive. It does work and everything. We have a PS2 that comes with a memory card and the controller for 80. That Xbox right here, I believe it or not, is actually working. This one's $26. Comes with power cable. Does work. That PS1 is for parts. This PS1 right here works. This one has the little attachment thing, but clean it up. This little looks like it's a little blue on the edges, but that honestly does happen with time. Like I was just testing this shit, and at first I popped in a game, and I thought the PS1 was all messed up. Turns out the whole time, fucking, I just had a scratched up ass game in there. So this one actually does work. And everything, I forget everything works with PS2 cables too. So these are PS2 cables plugged into the PS1, PS2 remote. So I love the PS1, PS2. I don't know why didn't they make the rest of their consoles like that. Please insert memory card, bro. I just played the game. Anyway, y'all, if there's no specific request, the photos have been updated for the most part last stream. So there's probably a few things missing out of there, to be honest with you. But let me know what y'all want me to start with. No, I'll just start with something random. This side. Got the bubble wrap shipment in, baby. Oh, yeah. Did you have any? Nah, no PSP, sadly. Yeah, Trooper, there's always someone. What's up, Trooper, by the way? There's always someone looking for broken consoles. So right now, the broken ones are the Xbox 360 and PS1. No Switch OLED systems. Like all handhelds, basically, we have all three general. Well, not all three. We don't have the DSi, I guess. Well, no, we do have a DSi, not XL or 3DS, but we have the original DS, the DS Lite, and then the DSi. All three come with OEM chargers, and those are the last handhelds I have. I have the PS2 Slim, PS1 over here. We got an NASCAR 98 plugged into right now. And yeah, like I said, somebody wants an Xbox to test discs or just to have something right there. And yeah, I do have some broken controllers from. I got a whole box of them basically. This one right here has some battery, but this is not. I'm assuming you're looking for OEM controllers, right? Because I have a few OEM ones that are like pretty sure in here. Like this one. This one actually works. This controller actually works. This one's with a bundle. Um, some of these are mixed in just so like I have this PS1 one that has a bad stick right here. This right stick is fried on this one, as you see. And then I have a N64 remote with a bad D-pad. I have this one listed on eBay for $10, and it's got a few viewers. But I mean, I'll do it for like fucking $7 or whatever. I'll do both of these if you want them for $15. I got another Xbox remote in here. This one looks alright actually. It's usually the Xbox remotes are usually bad. Look at the fucking trunk of them. Some nunchucks in here, honestly, that I haven't tested yet. But like some nunchucks in here that have like bad cords too. I wouldn't feel safe selling this to someone. And yeah, I mean, the ones that I know for sure are broken. Is this one broken? Uh, maybe, but I don't think it's OEM either. I got one more in here that was fucking broken. It's a PS4 remote that had a broken corner, and it worked fine though. It just has the broke. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this one has a broken corner. I can sell it for you $5. It works, turns on. It's just this shit is fucked. I mean, I don't know how you'd fix that, but I'm assuming you'd know. But I could do these three for 20. That's basically all the ones that I know are broken. These the rest of these over here should be working on this shelf. They made it over here. Yeah, this one works. Some of these don't work, though. I know that. This one doesn't work. This one has no issues externally. This one just has connection issues. It won't connect and it won't power on either. I have one GameCube controller, one purple one that works for 20, honestly. And I need for this one, the purple color. They're selling for 30. No, sadly, no. The only PS5 game I have is a baseball game. So I could throw that in the bundle right there. I could throw these four for you for like $25 if you wanted those four. Like, so that right on works. So that it turns on. No, it doesn't turn on. It's like it won't charge properly. So it's probably a charging port issue. I'm not sure. I've never really tinkered with controllers that much. Compared to consoles, I've tinkered with consoles. I'm actually gonna start. What I'm doing with these, so I have so many Xbox 360s in stock, and I find them so often that I'm thinking of starting a whole nother business where I mod consoles, like not like hard mod, like soft mod. Like add some extra hard drives, bigger hard drives, people like that, and then also maybe add like faster, even faster parts, and you could upgrade the parts too and run the same software, and maybe make like a faster Xbox 360 that actually lasts long, or buy a bunch of parts ones and just replace all their fucking hardware. But I've been thinking of doing that for a long time, but I just have to quit my job, honestly, if I wanted to start doing shit like that. And this shit takes time, man. Sitting down and actually like taking apart shit. No matter what you're taking apart, it takes time. But I mean, I could probably swap out a hard drive on any of these in like 15 minutes because they're easy to open up. Yeah, we have a bunch of PS2 games. So we do have. I think we have one extra slim power supply in the box of cables over here. Um, but I think I was doing it last stream, but I think somebody wanted it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, and I said I'd do it for like, I guess, like $10 just for the power supply. This is a slim one. Let's just see. Oh my god, I just hold it properly. This is OEM too. Let's see. Alright, let's see if they're under 2 pounds. That'd be nice. That'd be good, eh? Right under 2 pounds. I could probably fit these on some big ass mailers. Right over 2 pounds with the cable. So I'd probably have to do a custom listing for you here. Let's see what it'd be like. Guys, mind you, these are broken controllers. Known to be broken. These two D-pad issues. This one turns on, works actually. All buttons work except this, obviously. And this one just doesn't stop turning on randomly. This is my PS4 controller that I use, and it worked just fine. And I didn't even use it that much either. I think it's like a car, bro. Some of this shit you don't use it and it fucking stops working. Anyway, let me make a custom listing with the 2 pound 8 ounce, because with the bubble wrap and the packaging, it'll come out about that much. And if it comes out to more, then I'll just edit it. I mean, I get 5 free adjustments a week. I use them every week, but then it only costs a few bucks per adjustment. It's not that bad. It's no big deal. Broken controller bundle. God, I fucking hate this commercial that's playing right now, dude. Alright, what did I say? 20, 30. What did I say? 15. I said 25. Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. All right. Here we go. I'm about to run it for you. With rapid remission in 12 weeks. And see what it go for. In 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 4 broken parts. Some patients healing. 4 broken controllers. All 3 that turn on and work. I do 15 for the 3, not including the PS1. For the 3, I do 20, not including the PS1. Because, like I said, I can list these at $10 broken all day. Those sell for 10 to 15 broken all day. So I'd do the 3 for 20 if you wanted the 3. Because, like I said, this one works. Missing bright joystick. That one also works. It's just, I don't know what the fuck happened to that one, honestly. But without the PS1, I'd do 20. Let me see what the weight difference is. Oh, it's under 2 pounds now. So I can do, this is going to say 5-game bundle. It's just a 2-pound listing. There you go, bud. 18 for the 3. As asked. This, I know it says 5-game bundle. It's just a 2-pound listing I have, you know. Hello, my friend. 18 for the 3 broken remotes. All 3 turn on, except that one. That one, honestly, I think does turn on. If light flashes, it just won't connect. So I don't know if that's like I know they have little things in here. I don't know shit about controller to repair. Are you here? Did he leave the room? See, someone tag him. Like, I like gaming. Who the fuck else is in here? I didn't even go scroll through. What up, Dustin? What up, CSGO? What up, Trooper? What up, Quinn? Good to see you, brother. I missed the chat there, shit. What up, Emerald? What else is in here? Blevins, what up, brother? What up, Mo? What up, Kirby? What up, Dookie? What up, Derek? Keck? What up, Abby? Retro? It's Chico Alex. What up, what up? K9? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, you're adding your info. Okay, yeah. Let me know when to run it. I'll run it whenever you're ready. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm gonna just probably grab a stack of some Xbox OG. Prince of Persia that no one grabbed last stream, surprisingly. All right. Any new games? Sadly, no new games. It's been a really hectic week. I haven't had like basically a chance. I was in Miami this weekend for it was like a family friend's graduation party or something. But I drove down there for the weekend and it was a pretty boring weekend. But I did actually have some fun because I ended up fishing off the back of the house and I caught a big ass catfish. And it was pretty fun, dude. There was just some random fishing pole I found in the garage too. Prince of Persia, Warrior Within box could be better condition. I was in Miami. Yeah, it's more for real, bro. Fucking which part? I was more in like Fort Lauderdale, I guess, not really Miami, but I was still in the area. But yeah, all my family flew down from New York, and I also had family from, well, family, not really family, not blood family, but like married in family that flew in. Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. I honestly don't know. No, isn't reprinted. I mean, you also see my price back there. Game, you see what that people resell these games for, which is crazy. But we'll keep things at pretty low starts. This has the card in it. It does not have the manual though. That's all it's missing. Good condition, otherwise really nice box. And then the one sticker. All right, once again, guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Let me know what y'all want to see next, man. I'll just kind of balance the shit. Oh, yeah, great balancing.
The one place you swore you wouldn't go. I didn't change my name to be deceptive. I just wanted a fresh start. Fairview is not a fresh start for you. My wife, Edie, she's from here. She really wants to move back, and I said, okay. Did you tell her your history? Did you tell her why it's not healthy or safe for you to be here? She knows everything. And I'm in a really good place right now. Can we talk about this after the show? These guys, they're my friends. And they're depending on me. The moment you're finished playing,
All right. Sorry about that, yo. Wow. Fucking war. Guys, everything is in the shop, actually. got everything preloaded into the shop. All consoles are in the shop. If y'all want to negotiate with me, obviously I'm always open for negotiations. We have two US. This PS1 actually, I had someone have an issue with a PS1 they purchased. I'm pretty sure I sent them the wrong one. And when I asked them if they wanted me to send them the new one, they said no, it's all good. So I was very confused. So that's why I haven't added that one in the shop yet. Cause I wanna send it to them if they want a fucking PS1, correct PS1. I sent the other one because it looked prettier. I guess pretty doesn't mean it works. Because the other one I thought was a working one, but it was not. It's this fucking one that looks a little bronzer. But I mean, look at that one over there. That one's fucking fully bronzed. This one is a four parts one I can do for cheap, honestly, for the PS1. This one's fully bronzed and shit. It's got a little shaking coming. It sounds like dust, honestly, but it's pretty dirty. I don't know, maybe just cleaning it up. Doesn't power on, so it won't power on. So there's something with either power supply or fucking everything. Who knows? But this one powers on, works great. I actually got NASCAR. NASCAR '98. Nobody told me that was actually a pretty fun game. Like it's just a fucking basic ass racing game. PS4 controller, yeah, I got some available for 25 in the shop. If you want one for 20, though, feel free to offer 20. Let me make sure it's still in the shop. Feel free to offer me 20 for it, and I'll accept it. No, I can send you black, or I think the other colors are available, or like we have one red. Yeah, it's in the shop, 25. So if you want to offer me 20 bucks for it, shop is updated for the most part. Photos are still from last stream though, but we didn't sell too many games last stream, guys. We sold mainly some other kinds of games. We didn't really sell much of um, those specific. I think the most games we sold last stream was some Xbox 360 and PS2 games, but we didn't sell that many though. There's a We sold mainly consoles last stream. Oh shit! I just knocked the shit out of that motherfucker. Oh man, but yeah, this game is actually fun, bro. I was playing for like 30 minutes, so I got on late. I was testing this PS1. I ended up playing for too long. Who knew NASCAR '98? I mean, you could definitely tell it was made in 1998, but this is a giveaway game too. This was just a loose giveaway game. So I thought, oh shit, I thought I didn't have any PS1 games, but I remember to have this giveaway game. Oh yeah, baby. All y'all think hugging the inside. Apparently that physics don't matter in this shit. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Fuck, dude. I can't turn, bro. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So this is why I like PS1s, man. You can just use PS2 controller. You can use PS2 everything on them, and it works. Other than memory cards, memory cards are the one thing that doesn't port forwards or backwards. So just the memory card doesn't port. Let me know if y'all want me to do any scans or anything specific. TWL, welcome in. And like I said, whoever got the PS1 last stream that messaged me and said that it didn't work, brother, I sent you the clean one thinking it was the working one. This is why I have labels on my consoles now when I test them. They're all labeled, so I don't make these mistakes anymore. You learn from your mistakes, I guess. But that's like the fucking third time I've sent out a wrong console, so I really need to make sure that I'm moving the consoles during the show. So it's like I need to be reminded sometimes, dude. That I need to move the consoles. So I'll sell a console and I'll leave it, and then yeah, it's not good. Do you have Assassin's Creed Unity for PS4? No, sadly. PS4, we're kind of dwindling right now on PS4. We have mainly a bunch of sports on the bottom, and then we have like some basic games like Battlefield 1, Black Ops 2 and World War 2, or Black Ops 3 and World War 2, Shadow of Mordor, MX, ATV, God of War, but there's not even God of War in there. It's like fucking bait. I need to take it out of there. It's NHL 18 in here. Let's make this fucking giveaway game because we don't have many PS4 giveaway games left over. MX, ATV, a bunch of copies of Battlefield 1, which apparently is the most overprinted game in the fucking world. So, whatever. And we still have some Wii's left over, guys. Out of the 12 we have about half of that left, 6. So these Wii's all do come. I've ordered sensor bars, so they now do come with sensor bars. So out of the 6, I think 5 have cables, so two don't. This is the one that's a different model right here, but this one doesn't play GameCube games, guys. So this one does not play any GameCube games. It's like the model, I think the first or the second generation model. So these first gen ones play the GameCube and have the GameCube ports, but these, as you see, are missing the tops. You know, some cosmetic wear. And yeah, there's one left that comes with the manual. I mean, while the rest, some would come with this as well instead of there's not enough AV cables, so I ordered some of these. So if there's not enough AV cables for your shit, you'll get it for your shit for your Wii. You'll get it with a Wii to HDMI converter. So no matter what, you'll get something that works. I mean, most TVs, not most, basically all TVs have primarily HDMI nowadays. Nowadays, man. And guys, I'm actually on the hunt right now for a new game bundle. So it is about time. So I've been on the hunt for a new collection. But as y'all know, some of y'all know at least, it's a hard hunt, man. Trying to find a collection that's not another reseller just reselling games that nobody wants. Because that I made that mistake years ago. You know, I mean, I've been reselling on eBay for years before I first started this. But I mean, I've made the mistake of buying like if I were to sell these 3 boxes of games right now, honestly, these PS2 games, most of them, I'd say about 75% of them, everyone already has. They're games that people have, or that are like, you know, just really common games. So if I were to resell this to someone for like $2 a game, they would think they're getting a deal, and they would be getting a deal if they were to resell all these on eBay. But for like a seller on here, it wouldn't work out as well because you need to be able to make $2 a game, still make money on whatnot. I don't know. You have to fucking source like a god to survive on this app. But my city's not that big, but luckily I live around big cities. You know, in Florida, you're never too far from a big city. So, and plus our population is growing really fast. PS4, yeah, check the shop. Click shop. Scroll through the auctions. You can scroll through the PS4 photos. They're updated like 90% accurate right now. The only issue is nothing too crazy for the PS4. I mean, I have Black Ops 3 and World War 2. If you want those two for 10, I got you. What? Two what? No. Yeah, I don't know what y'all want to see, man. Resistance. Involved man with the registration card. There's no manual on this one. You know, I need to put it to a slightly lower weight shipping one because I think this will work with it. Hope everybody's weeks have been just, guys. So sorry I'm missing yesterday's show. Like I said, I was in Miami yesterday. Well, I wasn't really. I got back here and then I fell asleep. Classic. This game, guys, is comping at like $12, I believe, is what these sell for on eBay. $12 to $15. It says no manual, so maybe more like 10. But either way, for $3, it's absolute steal. Great game too. If you're in the shooters, Battlefield 3. I mean, if you're a video gamer, you've probably played this. I have some games if you're interested. Pokemon CIB and Loose DS. Yeah, just hit me up in the hit me up my DMs or whatever. In private messages. Let me send me pictures of the games you have, and I'll send you an offer. But just know, Alex, my offer typically, if it's like a smaller bundle of games, I'll go by price charting, and I'll typically pay a percentage of price charting. But if it's like a larger game bundle, I don't really go by price charting. I go just by price per game. We just kind of reach an agreement based on how many games you have. But smaller quantities of games and like Game Boy games, yeah, I go by more price charting. But that's really the only types of games I go by price charting. But like mass PS3 games, mass PS4, any type of console games, I'll usually buy as a bulk purchase price per game. I mean, that's usually how most people like to sell it anyway, because most people that sell this kind of shit, unless if they're like a very serious collector, most of them, even really serious collectors, a lot of them don't even know what they've spent on their collection. They've just been fucking buying things for years and years, you know, and it's built up. And then they're fucking all of a sudden need to pay bills. That's how I actually got a really nice collection. Was the first collection I sold on here was 'cause the guy needed to pay bills bad, and he was like about to fucking lose his house. So he sold me a bunch of games for cheap, because he just needed money. Like that's how I got this 2008 Dodge Charger once with 150K miles. I got it for $1,000, bro. I mean, I sold it literally 2 days later for 2,800. So the guy just needed money for rent. You know, money. Shit, when it comes time to that, I need to pay my rent. Oh man, I always pay my rent late though. That's my fault. Never on time with bills. Well, credit card bills I'm on time, but still, man, I shouldn't have this many bills at my age. I fucked up and I spent money like a dumbass. They gave me way too much credit at 18. I feel like they do that on purpose. Like I had some financial understanding, but not much. You know, if I could go back in time 6 years, tell my 18-year-old self to not do the shit he did, I would. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't think time travel's been invented yet. And plus, doesn't that create like an issue with time travel? It creates like a continuum when you both disappear from the timeline or some shit.
In the time it takes you to master the sprint, you could have bought a Hyundai on
Yeah, bro, just let me know. What up, Big Tony? What up, Nameless? Must missed you there. I'm gonna grab a stack of PS2. Man, Rayman 2, we couldn't get it to work, but I wonder if it was no, because we got another game to work off the same PS2. I thought it was the PS2 at first, but it looked. This doesn't even look that bad on Rayman. It doesn't look that bad at all. So I'm surprised it doesn't work, you know. And I even tried. We put it on the resurfacer. I mean, you can see the little. It has a bad scratch right here, and I think that's what's causing it literally not to work. It sucks. Just that little scratch. Any fighting games? Let's see. I think we might have something like something. Oh no, I thought we had maybe like the UFC games. I think that's sold. And no fighting games, sadly. I don't think. Yeah, no, there's no fighting games. So we only have a few shooters left, like Black Ops 3, World War II. Somebody wanted those two for 10. I would do those two for 10, no problem. And yeah, other than that, there's nothing too crazy, sadly. There's no AV on that. Yeah, but it's definitely. No, Star Wars Episode 3, but for the PS2. Actually, let me see. These PS2 boxes are way heavier than the fucking. Well, not way heavier, but they are about twice the weight of Xbox 360 boxes. The Xbox 360 boxes are super lightweight. Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith. Really nice box. Black label, no stickers on the box. Great condition. With manual. And guys, if you ever want to see a disc, just tell me disc check. You know, and I will show you the disc. I have nothing to hide, obviously. Well, damaged game. Time to throw in trash. Fuck. What are you doing?
I can't see the part thing, so I was trying to.
I don't know, but what are you trying to do? Why? It doesn't have AV cables. Only that little one does. That's why I can't test shit on the big one. But that's not even a TV. That's a fucking monitor. It's a big ass monitor. Some big ass monitor. All right. Anyway, let's move on. Medal of Honor. Not a bad series. European Assault. What? Fuck me. Okay. Anyway, Medal of Honor Assault. $3, guys. Great price. Great condition box.
Previously on Desperate Housewives, Orders of Fair.
NCAA football. Only good football games, low key. $2. NCAA football 4. Take it. Nice condition. If you're a collector, especially. Clean box. Let me know, guys. If y'all want me to plug in any consoles too, like just to prove even further they work, I can. It's no problem. Especially when we're like a little slower like this, less people in the room. You can ask me to plug in a console if you want to see it running, whatever you want me to do. I got you guys. Just let me know. Your command is my wish, or whatever way you're supposed to say that. Your wish is my command. MLB 04. Guys, if somebody wants to make me an offer on all these sports games, like for every console, I probably have like 150 sports games in total. If I were to bundle them all together, I would give you a really good price. Because I know there's people out there that collect just sports games specifically. So
Yes. Gabrielle knew she had lost her lips, but she tried her best to look on the bright side.
You all right?
After all, what woman needs to be beautiful when her husband is blind? Well, just to call the fire.
It is blocking the fucking AC from coming over here. Relax. The fan isn't gonna do shit. The fan ain't gonna do shit. Dude, this little gap is blocking the AC, woman. It's a fucking AC, window AC unit. That's literally said AC. Just curious, what would you want for Final Fantasy V and Battle Dodgeball for the Super Famicom? Um, Fantasy V. I could do like 10 on these two for you. I have six too if you wanted all three for 12. Oh, in the system, yeah. So if it's in the system, that one is being sold with the system. That's a bundle. So the bundle system bundle comes, or let me check, it comes with this game, Final Fantasy V, and Final Fantasy VI. So the system bundle comes with these three games. But if you want me to sell you this game, I got you. I could do it for a little more, and then the bundle would just come with Final Fantasy V and VI, and then I'll throw in also this game. This whatever the fuck this game is. You ring rang king king ring a dong. And then Famicom does come with two remotes, guys, $95. And I'll do this in Final Fantasy V. I can do these two for. Here, let me give you the. You want the one with the Jap name on it too? Oh yeah.
Everyone was well on their way.
Oh no, this one's got even more rating on it. Here, this one does less. This one has no rating, but you can hear it's a little loose. This thing. Oh, that did help actually. This thing's a little. Oh, it's not that loose. I think it's just the case. This one has writing on it. And it's a little firmer, but they both work. I mean, I tried them on that Famicom. That Famicon's a modded Famicom, guys. It plays U.S., Japanese, and SNES games, so it plays all three. And let me run this for you. It's gonna say two NES games. They're very similar weight, so take this one for a little more money because this one I wanted to do with the bundle, but you can take it if you want it, I guess. I gotta do like $8 on this one, or I could do this right here. I meant to do $1 less, but what up, Chadwick? What up, Quinn? Welcome back, man. I said I could run it for this right here. Remember, guys, whoever makes the first purchase of the stream as well does get a free item added onto their order. Lucky number 13. My brother's been cooked lately. All right. Do you not want this, brother? I'm not sure who asked. And it's like, whoever has wanted the remotes, do you want the remotes? We need to run the remotes, friend? I don't know. Somebody asked for it, and then they never. They said they were entering their info. Let me know if you want me to run those remotes again. Oh, I've been chilling, bro. Been chilling. Trying to show at least. Also have some Jap NES games that are pretty cool artwork and stuff. I collect these as well. I sell them, but I like the artwork on a lot of these. Like this would be one that I'd collect if I didn't already have it, but a lot of these are cool. I honestly like it too when people write on them. It's just cool to see. It's a different world. Yeah, the art on these is awesome. No, Dougie, I try to show you, bro. There's one without writing. Look, this one has no writing. On this one, But this one has writing right here though on the top. The battle bots. This one has writing right there though. Yeah, just that. But yeah, if somebody wants the console, it's 95. I'll take a $90 offer. Or if you want it without the games, it's just the controllers. I'll take an $85 offer on it. And then, like I said, it's been modded to play SNES games. Literally just have to cut the corners out, and then the pins are modified to play US and Japanese. So you can play three types of games on the US and Japanese. So it's a pretty great little console. Any racing games? I'm not sure. God of War? I don't think we have any God of Wars, but we can check. I think I had one copy of God of War, but it might have sold last stream. Because last stream we were kind of doing a lot of PS3. But racing games though, we have like MX ATV, All Out, and Grand Theft Auto 5 with the map. But I mean, Grand Theft Auto is only 20% racing, and that's basically it. I mean, if you consider playing hockey racing, nothing too crazy, sadly. Trying to get, like I said, guys, I'm on the active lookout right now for a new bundle of regular games and also specifically a new bundle of NES games. Because I've been trying to find a new bundle of that for fucking ever, dude. And it's just been really hard. Let's see if we got a God of War in here somewhere or if it's sold. So I remember we had a God of War, but I could also be remembering wrong, knowing me. We have Uncharted 1 and 3. God of War PS4, sadly, it's not in its case. I meant to remove that case. It keeps baiting people every stream. There's fucking no game in there. I lost it somewhere. When I resurface some games, they get mixed up and lost somewhere in the nether region, and I end up finding them like a month later. I'm like, God damn it, dude. God of War, I'm not seeing. Uh, I was trying to remember if I swear we had a copy, but I guess not. So I have Assassin's Creed 4, Revelations, and Brotherhood left. What was in this box? I forgot. Oh, yeah, a copy of Legendary with the manual, just no original box. Blockbuster. Man, Daniel, good to see you, brother. And down here are the other PS2 games that, like I said, didn't really run last stream. Like Call of Duty Finest Hour. And got a copy of that. Honestly, one of the best Call of Duties made for the PS2, in my opinion. I always really liked the World War II era games. They at least spiked my interest the most. I used to like single player a lot, you know. Probably too. I used to play multiplayer. And my dad would like hear what the fuck everyone was saying, and be like, "What the fucking kind of shit that are these like fucking guys saying?" Yeah, single player is chill because I sometimes just don't feel like try harding. You know, I feel like just sitting back and like just playing the single player. You know, I won't even put on like that hard of a mode or anything. I won't put on easy, but I'll put on like normal mode typically. I have one extra PS3 controller, yeah, available. Spy Hunter, guys, it's like a $10 game. It's Black Label too, $3. I can do the PS3 controller for 16 if you want it. The one that I have, it's a wireless controller. And then the other PS3 controller I have comes with the PS3 console, guys, in the shop. The 3001A. So it's a 260 gigabyte model. No sealed DS games, though, sadly. Namco Museum, Greatest Hits, CIB. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I can show that next. Here, take this and Gran Turismo 3, guys, both for $6. This one has registration card and box in good condition. Namco Museum and Gran Turismo, both games for $6. Take both. All right, Gran Turismo 3 for $3. It's just game, registration card, and manual, or no manual. Well, Big Tony, what up, Libby? Actually, Libby, I almost missed you there. Good to see you. On this game, one more, and we'll show the Game Boy Advance. Nothing much. Hope all's been well with you, my friend. Black Hawk Down. This one is non-CIB. Take it for $3, guys. If you've never played this game, I definitely recommend picking up for $3 here. It's a fun game. Plus, guys, nobody's made a purchase yet, so whoever does make the first purchase does get a free item added onto their order. It doesn't matter what fucking game you purchase or what price, you will get a free item added onto your order. Always. So let me fucking tighten my thingy here. Oh, there we go. I'm wondering why it's fucking shaking all loose and shit. All right, let's go over to the DS and Game Boy. Also, guys, a lot of these manuals, I'm probably gonna sit through and run through these tonight. I'm gonna just go one by one for cheap. I'm doing like $3 starts on all of them. I'm not gonna look up prices or anything. I'm just do $3 starts. Also, guys, we do have these two Switch games now available since the Switch is sold. I'll sell these separately now. The Lego Harry Potter collection right here. Loose is going for about 25. I'll take 15 for it. That steering wheel system is for the N64, my friend, and Nintendo 64. It does work in good condition, very nice condition actually. And Lego, this is Lego City Undercover, guys. It does work. The only issue is, as you see, it's missing its cover art. Now, with cover art, this game is selling for $30. So since it has no cover art, I will take $20 for it by itself. Or if you want both of these, I'll sell both of these for 30. So remember, just this is worth 30 with the cover art though. So because of that reason, I'll do these for 15 each. This one's comping at 20 to 25 range. So no matter what, it's basically like buy one get one free. No matter which way you look at it, both for 30. If you want these, let me know. They're yours. Cause 3-4 bought the Switch last stream, so I only have those two games left over. This is for the Xbox OG, guys. This guitar, by the way. I need one for Xbox. Oh, damn, yeah, I don't have one for Xbox, sadly. We do get them in sometimes, but not that often for Xbox, I'd say. Mainly for PlayStation, I find a lot of the wheels, and for PS3 especially. That's when they have a lot of newer like extensions that came out. Also, guys, this Xbox One right here that has the damage right here. If you look close, it looks like someone punched it. This is cost console only. It's $40 by itself, and it's in the shop. This white one, which is working perfect condition, is $70 in the shop. Everything works, has been fully tested, and it comes with a remote. Any games for Xbox? Yeah, we have Call of Duty and Red Dead. When I sold for Xbox 360, trying to double check. Yeah, our copy of Red Dead itself for the 360. But we have for the Xbox One, Call of Duty Black Ops 3. You're looking for Xbox One? Okay, Xbox One. Sounds strange, but do you have any Skylander games? Doesn't sound strange. Skylander games are pretty common. I have a PS3 one. Or I guess not. Some of them are not pretty common. I know there's some that are pretty expensive. I had some for PS3, but I think they might have sold last stream. But if you want to check closer, you can check actually through any type of console game I have by just clicking shop right here. And when you click shop, scroll through until you find either the PS3, the Xbox One, the Xbox 360 listing in my auction. And then you can just go ahead and click on that and look through the photos. Photos were updated last stream. We have Skylanders Giants for the 360. No, I don't think I have Red Dead Redemption. I was looking for it. I think the copy we had sold, so it does not look like we have it. We had one for the 360, but it looks like it might have sold. Yeah. Yeah, but we had Call of Duty copies, but yeah, no Red Dead, sadly. It did sell. It was a nice. It was the collector's edition in the box, I think, too. It was the Red Dead we had. Any PSV selling? No. We have one copy left that we play, so I got you. Where was it? Here it is. The last copy I have we play. It's a little. It's not in the best condition in the world. The box is not. No, the game itself is fine. I wonder if I have one more. This might be the last one. Yeah, let me run out of this. One to 3 ounce because it's got no manual. You take it for 3 instead of 4 since it has no manual. I typically run these at 4 all day, but it's got no manual and the box has definitely seen better days. So, but disc is probably in good condition. Yeah. All these discs, guys, no matter what, they're always checked. So if you see anything on the shelf, typically if it's not in this condition, it's gonna get ran through the resurfacing machine. And then if we're not able to recover it, it is tested if it's very scratched too. Because this just one deep scratch can fuck up the whole game. Anyway, that's the first purchase of the stream, Quinn. So Quinn will get a free game added onto his order for that. Appreciate you, Quinn. And yeah, we do have some Xbox One controllers, my friend. Looking for about $20 for them. I have this camel one. So I can take 24, and then I have this one as well over here. There you go, Benny, bro. This one right here for 20 as well. This one's missing a little cover. Or I could do both if you want both for 35. I can do that too. Both for 35. Who wanted the GameCube controller? I can do this one for 20, guys. So OEM GameCube controller. This purple color costs $30 anywhere you'll find it. I can do it for 20 if somebody wants it. But yeah, these Xbox One controllers, though, I have those. And if you want, I have some that are non-OEM. If you want for cheaper, like the non-OEM ones, like these Power A ones right here. They're not bad controllers, but I can do it for substantially cheaper. That one I think is for the Wii, though. Let's see if I can find one. This one, like, this is a Power A for the PS3. Yeah, we have two Switch games available. I'm doing a bundle deal, buy one get one free on them, two for 30. They're Lego Harry Potter Collection and Lego City Undercover. I'm doing both for 30. Basically, buy one get one free. They're both worth about 30. They're both loose right here. These two. Lego City Undercover does not have its cover art though. Does not have its cover art. But I'll do both for 30. Oh yeah, Game Boy scan as well, guys. So where the fuck did Yu-Gi-Oh go? Oh, here it is. I was like, what the fuck? I know I didn't sell it yet. So, guys, the heaviest hitter we have for Game Boys is Yu-Gi-Oh! This one's going for, yeah, I have one OEM PS3 controller available for 18. Let's see, where's that? Here it is. Buttons have seen better days, but definitely works fine. Just fine. Tested, tested. Everything's tested. Everything that's out here has been tested, ran through the console at least once to ensure that it works. So this is tested. I can do, like I said, about it. I typically would do 20 on these, or 19, I mean, is my price. But if you want it for 16, I got you. No sticky keys. That's the main thing we test for, sticky keys. And then we also test, obviously, for power, connectivity, things like that. If they can return the center properly, because sometimes they get jammed in specific angles and shit. They click. Oh no, to be honest, man, this one the buttons are a little rough, but it also has not been cleaned up really. This I need to clean up some of these controllers. I just got a big bundle of controllers in that I mainly use to bundle up the consoles. It's the main reason I get. I have one more I can show you. This is the other one. This one has cleaner buttons, but it still doesn't need a cleaning, as you see. That's just dirt though. So this one also works, no sticky keys, and this one has cleaner buttons. Way cleaner buttons on this one compared to the other one. And this one just needs a nice cleaning. And this one has a tag too on the back. It's Sony tag. And yeah, I have two original Xbox controllers available. So I have the base model, like the smaller model right here. Definitely buttons have seen better days. And then I also have this one right here, which is the bigger D-pad model, which is pretty cool. Yes, sir, Kirby's. I got two options if you have wires already. And I also have this one as well over here, but this one has a little like repair on the port. Still works. This one right here I can do for I can do $20 on any of those. Or if you want all three for 50, let me know. Xbox One consoles. I have this console right here, white 500 gig, comes with a controller. It's in this shop for I believe $70 or 79. This one right here has a little like a dent in it basically. No cables or anything. 500 gigs in the shop for $40. But this Xbox One, the white, comes with the controller. It's $70, I think. Let me double check. Let me pin it for you. Where the fuck is it? Where are you, motherfucker? Here she is. And here you go, flash sale for you. Flash sale on the Xbox One, 500 gig with controller and cables. So it comes with power cables. So you get the Xbox One, you get the controller, you get the power cables, you get HDMI cable, and you get a free game. If it's your first ever console purchase from me, you always will get a free game included into your order. And also, if you make a purchase, any purchase within the first hour and a half of the stream, you also get a free game. So we're only about 45 minutes in. So you guys have another 45 minutes. I'll say till 10:45. So if you grab this by 10:45, you will get two free games, not one, but two, because you are a first-time buyer and you are also a first-time console purchaser. So you'll get two games. I got a bunch of Xbox One games. Not much more though. And guys, whoever was asking on the controllers, let me know if you're interested in any of those controllers I just showed. I'll run them separately or individually, however you want. Like I said, if somebody wants all three of these right here, I'll do all three for 50. This big D-pad one is the button's a little eaten, honestly, like completely, but it still does its job. I mean, like, what do you mean by stuff? Like, like I told you, I have games and controllers and the console. That's the stuff I have. I have those games, and they're in the shop too. All games are in the shop, guys. So if you ever want to scroll through something I'm not looking at specifically, if you go in the shop and then you scroll through the Xbox One game listing, you can scroll through the auction photos and it will show you all the games I have. So it's obviously we have a wide variety of games. Nothing too crazy. Some sealed, but this white Xbox One is a great deal, guys, for $70 for the controller as well. And for controllers, we have these ones available that are OEM. This camo one I can do 20 on. It's really nice condition. I got this one at $30 on eBay. And then this clear one I can do 20 bucks on. It's missing a little joystick, but works just fine, obviously. I can do 20 on this. So just let me know. And then on this Game Boy Advance game, guys, like, so this one's comping at 40 bucks. But if somebody wants this for 30 bucks, be my guest. I got you. It'll come with this little case. This is an original Game Boy Advance SP little case for carrying, protecting your game. All right. So I wonder if I run this Switch game, people would even bid up on it. Yeah, I have Lego Harry Potter collection here. For the Switch, one's comping at 25. I'm asking 15 bucks each on these. This is Lego City Undercover, but it's missing its cover art. This one's comping at 30. This one's comping at 25. I'll take both for 30 if you want. Both for 30. Be my guest. I'll run these real quick. If somebody wants them, grab them. I'm just gonna run it as a DS listing because it's just a 1 ounce listing. These weigh less than an ounce together, so I want to make sure I save you all on shipping. Just take both, guys. Both games for 30 bucks. Lego Harry Potter collection. And this is Lego City Undercover. It does work. It's just missing its cover art. As you see, it's an official Nintendo game. Lego City Undercover with the cover art sells for 30 loose. So just this game is worth 30, but without the cover art, we'll say it's worth 20. And this one is worth 20 to 25. So no matter what, you're getting a really good price. I'll run it at a lower price just one time, 20% lower or 10% lower. Take these. These are for this basically buy this one get one free now. So this Lego Harry Potter collection is selling for about $25 on eBay loose. Both games work. They were tested on the Switch. We had the Switch, but someone wanted it individually, so that's why we have these extra Switch games here. But other than that, nothing too crazy for the DS guys, like Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam, G-Force, Puss in Boots, iCarly, Nicktoons, Attack of Toy Bots, Over the Hedge, Puppy Love, Baby 3, some like kids games and stuff. Door and the Cocaine Princess. Nothing is wrong with that Xbox. Correct. Yeah, this Xbox has already been fully tested. It fully works. There's no issues at all. I can hook it up real quick. No problem. But everything on there has been tested. My brother tests them for me, and he leaves me notes on the top so I know which ones work and which ones don't. Cable. I think this is cable for the one. Or no, it might have been that one. Depending on what generation it is. I don't think I'm over the 1S. Never mind. The one that has that slimmer cable. Fuck. Oh my goddamn. Come on, buddy, I believe. Oh, fuck me. Alright, here's the HDMI. Okay, let me just gotta find the other end of this one. Un segundo. Banana. Guys, this is Xbox One he's talking about here. I have it on sale for 79 bucks. But I mean, I have it on sale for 70 for 79. It's the last Xbox One I have that comes with a matching controller. 500 gig. We'll plug it up for y'all real quick here. But it has already been tested and is fully working, obviously. We like to test shit before we put it up on the shelf. But sometimes I also send out wrong console. Shit happens, guys. So if you ever have an issue with your order, please reach out to me, okay? Because mistakes happen. I am human. So I've sent out the wrong console not once now, not twice now, but 3 times now. So I am definitely the one at fault here. God damn it, I keep finding everything but the other fucking end power block. I have a bag of them in here somewhere. And this is my brother was supposed to organize this box for me. Like, this is for a fucking vending machine. Why the fuck is this in here? Let's give my brother to organize it for me. So oh fucking that's 3. I need one with 2 ports, man. There's another Xbox 360 controller if anybody needs that. You have the power block? If you have the power block, yeah, I can. You can buy that black one that with the crack in it for 40 bucks if you already have your power supply and everything. Because I have a black one in the shop that's only $40. It works. It just has no cables and has a little crack in it, like a little dent, like someone popped it or something. Like they got mad after a game, popped it. Their hands. Where the fuck did I put these fucking cables? Oh, they had to be somewhere. No, everything has to be somewhere. Right? Oh, there we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. Okay, fucking me. Yes. What kind of DS charger are you looking for? I have a cheap one. I can tell you this is non OEM, just DS charger. It's for DS Lite. I can do this one for you for like 10 bucks if you want it, or 8 bucks. I mean, sorry, same price I paid basically. All right. All right. Let's plug this back in. But yeah, so the black one I have is just 40 bucks. Let me show it to you real quick after I plug this one in. The fuck do you turn these bitches on? Let me grab the black one. So this is the black one. It's punctured right here, as you see. It does work. Should I plug in this power? Oh, no, power supply is not plugged in all the way. Or is this not the right power supply? Fuck me, dude. Oh, no, never mind. It was. Okay. Power supply wasn't plugged in all the way. Let me go ahead and plug it in to the TV. And then if you want, I can show you that one working too. This is the one I have for 40 bucks. No PSP, sadly. So this is the one I have for 40 bucks right here, bro. So this one is cables only. I mean, console only for 40 bucks right here. It just has this little dent. But this one, if you have the cables already, bro, and you want me to save the cables, I will sell you just the console by itself. And if you have a controller or no? Because if you have a controller, I can do a pretty good deal for you right now. Let me know. Any good ass deal. HDMI out. It's a little last testing TV. Do you have a power I mean, do you have not power? Do you have a controller, or do you need a controller? Because if you don't need a controller, bro, I mean, if you do need one, I can sell you this console by itself with a controller. Instead of for 70 bucks, I'll do it for 60 bucks without the cables. Just console and controller for 60 bucks if you want to do that deal. Let me switch the input. It's on the PS1 right now. Oh yeah, there you go. It looks like it's got fucking something in it that was being tested with. Or no, let's just download a game. Is that? Yeah, let's just download a game. This one, some of these I have like downloaded games on them, but I reset them most of the time, but I don't reset them sometimes, you know. Oh yeah, Chris, I never I meant to respond to you. I never did. No, I'll respond to you after the stream. Well, Chris, I told you that they were power tested, and I messaged you about that. That's why I was selling them for 26 bucks because they were power tested, but not fully AV tested. And I didn't have a game either. I didn't have a Japanese N64 game to test them with, so that no audio thing. I'm sorry about that. There's no way I could have tested for the audio because I had no game. And yeah, so I test them for power, everything, but without the game, you can't really test for audio. So, but yeah, get a refund from Whatnot if you want. That they should send you your money back from my account. But that's why I was selling them for so cheap, Chris. I didn't wasn't an intention to rip off anybody, but yeah, I didn't know that the audio didn't work though. That was unbeknownst to me. But you told me. Yeah, but I didn't test it with no game. So that's why when you told me no audio, I thought you meant like the console wasn't starting up because I was like, oh shit, they're definitely starting up. When you said that it was no sound, I was like, oh shit, yeah. I mean, I did not, I was not able to test them with the game. You know, I'm gonna be fully honest. Obviously, I think I told you that too. So, 'cause these are NES. I have Japanese NES games. I have one Japanese N64 game and I sold it before I got the Japanese 64. So I should have held on to it, but somebody wanted it. So yeah. But yeah, let me know, Kirby, if you want to do this for 60 bucks. If he's on working, I'll do it for 60 bucks, and then I can plug in this one, the $40 one too, if y'all want to see it working. Which comes with no cable. So if you wanted that black one for 40 bucks right now, you could get it. What up, Damien? Good to see you, brother. But that's just a weird glitch too, Chris. I've never heard of a no audio glitch on N64. What can cause that? A no audio glitch. Could it be bad AV cables? Could that cause a bad audio glitch? Well, I didn't send them with any cables, so. Controller. Oh, you have controller. Okay, so if you have the controller too, I'll do just the console by itself for 55. The white one that's undamaged. I'll do it by itself 55 if you have controller and cord. What up, Graham? Good to see you, my man. I'll just let you know, Graham. By the way, I set aside The Last of Us for you. Um, I don't remember if it was you that we had a little issue with one of the games, so I set aside The Last of Us for you. I fucking completely forgot to put in your order though. So if you don't get something this weekend or this week, I'm just gonna send it to you personally. I'll just mail it to you. Pokemon, sadly, no Pokemon right now. But let me know if you want me to run this for 55 bucks, bro. I got you. I'll lower the price on the shop for it, but it'll come, like I said, console only. As you see, it's working here. We'll pop a disc into console only by itself, without controller, without anything. And this white one's undamaged too. I mean, it's a little dusty. Could definitely be dust off. Can you hold on to it? I mean, I can't hold on to anything, sadly. So that's everything is whoever gets it first. You know, it is an auction site, but people that aren't buying Xbox Ones like crazy. Most people already have an Xbox One, especially if they've been gaming for a while. 90% of people already have an Xbox One because these were pretty cheap consoles, to be honest, compared to other consoles. Especially now, even now they're like the cheapest console. Um, no worries, Grant. Yeah, I get the same thing for mine when I'm in the fucking silver section for too long. As you see now installing Battlefield 1. So obviously everything is in working order. And yeah. Fucking you gotta be so gentle with the Jax. What up, my Jacob? Good to see you, man. No GameCube games other than, well, actually the sports games just so we have one GameCube game left, and it's a sealed uh young Kobe Bryant NBA courtside 2002. This one's comping at $80 on price charting. I see it selling on eBay for like 70, 65, somewhere around there. So I'll take 64 if somebody wants it. It's young Kobe Bryant. It's sealed. Yeah, for real, my Jacobs has been in a minute. A minute. Let me go ahead and plug in this black Xbox. So, Battlefield 1, honestly, that didn't have a bad campaign, guys. If you never played this, I can sell this one for cheap, cheap, cheap. How much for the sealed? What are you talking about, Tyler? The sealed Xbox One games, or let me show y'all as well that this black Xbox over here works just as good. This is the one that's $40 right here, guys. The only reason it's $40 is that little dent right there. As you see, the back is in good condition. It's not bad at all. For the price, guys, for $40, I mean, you're getting a working Xbox that powers on, plays games, powers on, it plays games, will not give you any issues. It's just, like I said, cosmetical shit. Cosmetics, you know. We all get punched in the mouth sometimes. It happens. So as you see, starts right up. HDMI is not another one. Don't worry, guys. I'm not trying to fucking party trick you here. So this one is only $40 in the shop. 40 $40 in the shop. So it's fucking. I mean, you get what you pay for, but this one has a nicer release button even than that one. This release button on this one was like you have to press it very gently on that one. This one you got instant press. Oh yeah. But yeah, this Xbox One $40 to steal at the end of the day. No matter what, you're gonna get a cheap Xbox One when it's $40. Accepts disc, sucks them right in. It works. Hasn't loaded up in a long time. I think I reset this one. Fully reset this one. This one is not a reset. This one has a bunch of games on it. When they have a bunch of games on them, guys, I don't reset them. To be honest, I let people make that decision whether or not they want to reset them god themselves. Here you go. Here's it loaded up. Let's see it. Put the disc in there. Should start downloading. And yeah, so this one I think was fully reset. The other one though, sometimes they have accounts on them, and then they have like 3 or 4 or 5 games, and I don't want to. Why does everybody have Elder Scrolls? But this one's just $40 in the shop. $40, you get what you pay for, but it's not in bad condition. It's a little dinged up. It's been a while since I tested this bitch, so let's retest it before I say too much. Oh yeah. Let me put this one back on the shelf. But this white one, guys, currently the white one is on sale for flash sale $70. Literally, the only issue with this one is the eject button. It works, but you have to be like very gentle with it. You gotta like, oh yeah, you gotta rub it. So I have a DS original, DS Lite, and DSi. I have the DS original right here, which is in nice condition. Powers right on. Has an OEM charger. Both ports work. It just has no stylus, sadly. This one's in the shop for $55 right here. Comes with the OEM charger and everything. This one right here is in the shop for $45 right now. It's on flash sale. The bottom screen honestly looks a little messed up, but if you look really closely, you can kind of see where the corner of it is. So I'm honestly pretty sure now that this is a screen protector, because when it powered on, it still works fine. It still has touch. And if the screen was really bubbly like this, it would typically be an issue with like air bubbles or water or something trapped in the screen, and the screen would definitely not work. So just the fact that the screen works is just proof that this has to be a screen protector or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, that's why it's only $44, guys, or $45 right now. It's on flash sale. Let me put it on. And this one comes with a stylus. I bought styluses. It comes with a stylus. You get a random free game with it. You do get a charger as well. So it's definitely worth its price. So if you know, like I said, if you don't care about the bottom screen, only you notice how bad it looks, honestly, when it's off. But like I said, I'm almost 90% sure that's the screen protector, man. I mean, you can see the corner of it breaking away from the screen. So I don't know. I mean, I know they have screen protectors for these, but that shell of it's really clean. It does work just fine. Both ports work. It has the dust cover as well for the GameCube thing. It has a little dust cover down here. So it's got all of its pieces. Great price, $45. The LA Capone one I'm doing for $65 right now, guys. This one obviously has some writing on it. This is DSI. The writing, we're about 90% sure we can get the writing off for you. So if you do buy this and you don't want the writing, just let me know. And I will sit there and we're pretty sure we can get this off. My girl said that she's pretty sure that she'll be able to rub it off because that's what she said. But she said it looks like it was made by old ass fucking uh, not Sharpie, but by that one marker, what's it called? Expo marker. So it should come off pretty easily. This one's fully reset. Comes with a stylus too. And this one comes with original OEM wall charger. So it's ready to go, guys. This is DSI, so it does have its camera, which is working. And yeah, and you also get a free game, guys. Doesn't matter what console you buy. It doesn't matter if it's a handheld. You will get a free game no matter what. So I include free games and everything, guys. I'll run this flash though one more time. I include free games with absolutely every single console I sell. If you're a first-time purchaser, like that PS2 right now, it's the PS2 Fat. It comes with a memory card, and you also get a controller, OEM controller. And right now it's on sale. I'll run the flash sale. It's $89, but tonight I'm doing a sale for it, and I'll run that next. Goblin Commander does not ring a bell. What console even is that for, banger? Can't say I've heard of that one, to be honest. There's a lot of games I haven't heard of, though. But the original DS, guys, show the clean one in good condition. It's $55 in the shop. You go ahead and run the sale on this, guys. So doing $80, a little discount here, 10% off, a little more than 10% off. But for the PS2 Fat, guys, it's in great condition. Controller works great. No sticky keys, no nothing. In good condition too. Has a memory card. It comes with a free game. Obviously, it's got that rotating logo, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's a broken PS1 right here, bro. If somebody wants that for 15, you got it. $15 for that broken PS1. And for this Animal Crossing lamp, whoever wants this shit for like $12, man, be my guest. GameCube, like I said, only GameCube game I have is this. We have some OG Xbox. Yeah, I still have PS3 controller, Damien. I have this one right here, which I can do for cheap, $16 for you, because the buttons are a little beat up, but it works just fine. No sticky keys. Has been tested. Rest of the controller looks fine. It's missing his badge on the back. Yeah, Kobe. I on eBay I finally lowered his price from 80 to 67 or something on eBay, 67.95. And since I lowered his price to that on eBay, he now has five more watchers. But yeah, he still hasn't sold. So I mean, I'm holding strong on him. I'm not gonna sell it for cheap, just because no one wants to buy. It does get sold on eBay pretty consistently for $60 to $70. And I'm so confused, bro. Mine's been on there for months. There was literally just a sale of another one sold for $85 in the same condition as mine. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Mine's literally cheaper. Why are they spending more money? Here, let me run this for you real quick. Grade it. I don't know. I don't think it's worth grading because there's a little bit of like dirt in the crevices of the, like, not much, but it's just a little dark, Like right here, you see? Like there's a little bit of, I could clean it up, but like if I clean it up, I'm scared I'm gonna peel up the corner or something. But adhesive that old is probably pretty firm, but you know what you can do. I'm gonna run this controller real quick though. It's very lightweight, so I can run it as this listing. $16 for this, guys. This is a tested PS3 controller, wireless. Definitely has seen better days. If you get some little button covers, you're good to go with this thing. It doesn't feel weird to the touch or anything like that though. Still works the same, obviously. Wireless and good to go. My boy Damien gonna take it. May have been cheaper shipping. Damien, I think you know what happened, but you're all good. Take your time. We'll be live. It's about time for a giveaway, though, guys. So let me go ahead and start this. Let me just add some sticky notes real quick for your stats before I forget. I don't get how people. I know a lot of people on here. They do numbers. Well, they'll number the items sold, and at the end of the show, they'll go through and when they like package up orders, they'll say, okay, this guy had number 1, 3, 5, and 7, and so then they'll go through the whole pile and pick out 1, 3, 5. I don't like that. That's just like you have to create piles twice. That's I don't know, pointless. In my opinion, I think the best way. Yeah, it's the same thing with me, Damien. I used to have to do that shit just make sure people couldn't take my shit out of it. Not even just people, fucking subscriptions. 'Cause my ass, dude, I suck with subscriptions. Like, I forget about them all the time. Like, fucking, especially the worst one that gets me is fucking Duolingo, bro. I'll get on Duolingo and I'll try to learn like, cause I want to fully learn Spanish for my job and just in general sales. You need to know Spanish. So I've been trying to learn Spanish on there and fucking, so I got the trial and then it charged me for the full fucking year, dude. And then when I reached out to them, and they don't have a phone number, so you can't call them. Their email, it's like an automated email, so you can't really reach out to them through there. And so they fucking, dude, like I'm never gonna get my money back. So I've just been using the premium edition. I mean, it's nice and all, but I barely use it. I don't use it enough. And guys, that's the $40 Xbox in my shop, by the way. Blazing Angels 2. I'm starting to think it might have an issue reading discs though, because it's not reading a disc. Or we'll try another disc in a second here, but starting to think. Any Game Boy? Sadly, no. That was sold about a few streams ago. Blazing Angels 2, guys. $3 for this game. It's absolute steal. CIB. You'll see my price. And my price that I put on these games is way below market, too. So my price is $10. So when I sell these for 3, they are very discount. Also, I do have a PS2 Slim, guys. You know, you can barely see it there, honestly. I have a PS2 Slim in the shop for 85, but offer me 75 tonight. It's yours. We have the Fat and the Slim. I mean, if you want to add an extra hard drive, the Fat is your baby. Power Hero 2, Legends of Rock. This one's CIB. But yeah, let me create a quick giveaway. This thing, let me find a loose game, take a picture of. Guys, Guitar Hero 2, Legends of Rock for $3. Absolute scoliosis. Alright, let me take a picture of this random loose game. It's about time for a giveaway, man. And guys, I don't give away stickers or fucking Pokemon cards. I give away loose games. Now, if you have purchased 3 or more items, it doesn't have to be anything specific. Even if you've made one purchase with 3 games in it, that counts as 3 or more items. So 3 or more games, 3 of anything. Doesn't matter what you buy. You get to pick from any game that's $15 or under. But you get to pick from any game instead of just a loose pile. Which the loose pile, we have good selections in there, guys, but the loose games are dwindling. We have only like 2 PS2 games left loose. We're gonna have to start pulling some games out of there for the giveaways for the PS2, honestly. So, but yeah, so if you make 3 more purchases and you win, like I said, you win a giveaway, you can pick anything, absolutely any game under $15. You can pick any game under 15. It's honestly a great deal, great giveaway deal, great giveaway. Most people are just gonna send you Pokemon cards, guys, because they don't give a fuck about just their followers. I care about just the followers too, man. You don't have to make a purchase to be a part of our community here, obviously. Because you just being in here and commenting, believe it or not, helps out the stream just as much as someone being in here and buying. Well, maybe not just as much, but it still helps out greatly, more than you can imagine, guys. So that's why people don't understand that when you run giveaways, it's okay, if somebody wins that didn't buy anything, obviously. It's the whole point of the fucking giveaway. It's to give something away. Anyway, Beach Bandits. What are you talking about, Army King? Like, let you choose what? Be playing the PS3 a lot now? Hell yeah. Yeah, PS3 was one of my favorite consoles. I mean, I started out with the PS2, and yeah. So Givey Kirby, how my Givey's work, I just explained that. So if you haven't bought anything, my Givey's are loose games. You tell me what kind of console game you want, and you can pick from the loose game pile. If you've made 3 or more purchases, you can pick any game if you want to Givey. That's worth $15 or less. So if you win A givey. Yeah, the giveaways are completely free for you, man. You don't pay anything. I pay. It comes out of my pocket. So giveaways, you can enter. If you're new here, all you got to do to enter is you just click that button right there, and it enters you automatically, and you don't have to pay anything for giveaways. So you don't have to pay shipping. That gets paid by the seller, me. SOCOM 2. 5 entries in the giveaway, guys. 4 minutes left. Get in there. Yeah, we have 2 Switch games left. I'm doing basically buy one get one free for them. Two for $30. Lego Harry Potter collection, Lego City Undercover. So Lego City Undercover is worth $30 alone, but it has no cover art. So the cover art is gone. It does work though. It has been tested. I'm doing both those for 30. So this is 30. I'll do them like I said, both for 30. So it's a great price on these, honestly. Just this game is worth about 30, 25, and this one is worth 30 with the cover art. But without the cover art, I'd say it's worth more like 20. Either way, 30 for both of these, $15 each, is a great price. And since they weigh less than an ounce together, I can run them just as a fucking 1 ounce listing here. So you guys will get a nice, cheap shipping price on these two. So I'll run these one more time for 30. Price is going to go up to 35 on these guys, honestly. I might sell them individually too. So $30 for two, guys. Just this game is worth $30 almost. Either way you look at it, it's buy one, get one free. Both Lego. This is Lego City Undercover. Which part of Florida, Texans? SOCOM 2 greatest hits, guys, with the card, the registration card, and manual. Oh, damn, that's about 3 hours away from me. Not about three, it's about actually about 2 hours away in Orlando. If you don't hit any traffic or anything. So this one has manual and registration card, SOCOM, U.S. Navy SEALs, manual and registration card in great condition. If you never played SOCOM, man, I would definitely recommend it, especially if you have a PS2. And if you don't have a PS2, shit, I got two. I got that PS2, and we got the other PS2 over there. We got the fat and its brother, the slim. So if you want both of the PS2s, if you want the fat and the slim, I'll sell both for 140 together with controllers, both with controllers, and both with games. So if somebody wants that 140 deal, let me know. I got you. Also have the sealed copy of Diablo, guys, the cross-gen bundle. I'm asking 20 for this on here. Somebody wants it for 20. It's yours. I have it listed on eBay for 30, 34 or something like that. It's sealed, so somebody wants it for 20 on here. Me, my guess. Oh yeah, the cruise. Yeah, most cruises either leave from Tampa, where that city's closer to me, or they leave from Orlando. I went on a cruise from Tampa. It's most. That's like the main reason people come to Florida. Is to go on cruises. It's been a minute since I've been on a cruise, man. Cruises are definitely where it's at. I don't know who's asking for Skylanders, but I've had the Skylanders Giants game right here. Skylanders Giants for $3, guys. Game, box, and disc. In great condition though. Box in great condition. There's no manual. That's all it's missing. Skylanders Giants. And y'all, if y'all ever want a disc check or anything, just comment disc check. I'm gonna assume you're talking about the specific game I'm on, and I will open and show you the disc. Guys, if these discs are always checked when they're on this shelf, if they're new games, they might not be checked, obviously. But if you purchase a new game from me that I just got in, oh, this is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. What the fuck? This is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Assassin's Creed One box. I think these must have gotten mixed apart around. I gotta find the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, here's another copy of Assassin's Creed. Let's see. Okay, let's switch that one to the one with the manual. Oh, hey, Texans wins the giveaway. You got no Texans said he has no money, and the algorithm won. The algorithm said give him the win, man. All right, Texans, what are you thinking? PS1, 2, 3, 4, Xbox 360, Xbox OG, Xbox One. Also, for anybody interested in the controller, I'll run this one right now. $20, guys. OEM Xbox One controller, camouflage. This one is comping at $30 on eBay. That's what I have it listed for. 30 to 35. So take it for 20. Great price. No sticky keys. Nice condition. Very clean. I have a few DS games, nothing too crazy. I have the original DS, DS Lite, DSi available. If you want all three of those, I would honestly do all three right now for 150. All three have chargers. I'll do all three for 150. Let me know if somebody wants all three generations for 150. I got you. Then we have like a little bit of Thunder. Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam, some My Baby Games, Pet Shop, Per Pals, G Force, Raven Rabbits, Attack of Toy Bots. We have Scribble Knots was not out. I was playing it. Over the Hedge, iCarly, Puppy Love, Smart Boys, Baby 3, Imagine Teacher. Nothing too crazy though. Xbox 360, alright. Alright, let's go. Let's do 360 games, all separated by copies of Sports Champions. That apparently we can't get enough copies of. Alright, we got the Black Eyed Peas experience. I think you get to be Will Smith and you get to slap people or you get slapped. Madden 16. What's this one? Business Connect Sports. Madden 10. Far Cry 3. Battlefield 4, and yes, it does have both discs. Then I have Darkness 1 and 2. I've been thinking of making these a separate bundle, but who knows? Darkness 1 and 2. Somebody wants a separate bundle. Be my guess. And then Kane Lynch Dog Days 2. Kane and Lynch. Not a bad game. And yeah, that's it for 360 right there. Honestly, for you Texans, I would recommend Kane and Lynch if you've never played this one. It's a good game. Battlefield 4. All right. Alrighty, there you go, my friend. Battlefield 4, and like I said, those have both discs in there, so it is good to go. Because a lot of Xbox 360 games had multiple discs. I have one Xbox 360 game with like 4 discs, fucking Lost Odyssey, if anybody. I'm surprised Lost Odyssey hasn't sold yet. It's actually not a bad game at all, and so pretty. I thought it was pretty popular too, because on eBay, I could list it and probably sell it in under a week. But like I mentioned, I don't like to list a lot of stuff on eBay. Because for starters, eBay has been fucking getting like full of scammers recently. And on top of that, the buyers on here, genuinely, I honestly like interacting and selling to people on here more because even those things sell for cheaper, the experience I get with selling and the support on here is much better than selling on eBay. eBay is just a pain in the ass. Like there's so many scammers on there and like people that are trying to do these return scams, like where they'll send me back consoles. And some of them, bro, they'll just like swap out the hard drive. So they'll take my 1 terabyte hard drive and they'll put in, they'll send it back with a 500 gigabyte hard drive. Just stupid shit like that, like, and just pisses me off. And I can't do anything about it. Nothing. And one, they even sent the console back all fucked up once, bent and shit. And I sent the photos to eBay, and eBay said, "Oh, sorry, bro, nothing we can do about it." I said, "What do you mean, bro? It's all bent and shit." And they're like, "Oh no, yeah, it doesn't matter. You could have bent it." I'm like, I could have fucking bent it, right? Like the fucking, I don't even have returns accepted on my eBay. Do you have Contra on NES or Paperboy? No, sadly. I was about to get. I do have this PS1 console that is working. We were just playing NASCAR '98 on it. We just have to switch the input over to it. But that's the only PS1 console I have right now. Just this one. But it does come with the controller. I'm about to play this game again because it's actually a pretty fun game. Dude, this game, I was just playing it before the stream started, and that's literally why I got late. Let's see if it's on here. Oh, we were all fucking reversed up. Shit. Yeah, this game, bro, is actually pretty fun. Especially considering this is NASCAR '98. And this is in the giveaway pile, guys, this game. Because I thought I didn't have a game to test the PS1 with. I was like, oh shit, wait, I have NASCAR '98. Yeah, that's for OG Xbox right there. OG Xbox guitar. Guys, this PS1 right here, because it's a little like dusty, honestly. If somebody wants this PS1 with a controller, and I'll throw this game in too with it, NASCAR '98 that I'm playing right now. I'll do it all combined, $60. With the controller, with the game, with cables, with AV cables, with power cables, $60, guys. The same exact setup. Finally getting your wife. That's always good, man. Yeah, I have Xbox accessories, man. I have controllers. I have little controller chargers for the 360. where you can plug it into the top of your controller, so that way you can charge your controller while you're playing if you have a rechargeable battery. I have rechargeable batteries, charging docks, a lot of different stuff available. This is the PS1 right here, guys. I don't have this in the shop yet because I actually sold someone a PS1. I think I sent them the wrong one. I sent them the cleaner one, thinking it was the working one, but I think this was the working one. So that's why it's not in the shop. But I do have another PS1 though that I can send. Someone just fucking T-boned my ass, bro. I'm getting mad now. Yes, I do have a PS4 controller. They're in the shop for $25. If you want to offer me $20, I got you, my friend. Go ahead and send me an offer for $20, and I will accept it. They're in the shop. Yeah, Kirby, I know you were asking me about that. I have a Xbox One Connect camera up there. That's like the only other accessory I have that I haven't showed you yet. So if you want, come on, buddy, change my tires quicker. God damn it. You want that camel controller? Yeah, I can run that camel controller for you for $20. If you want, also, are you talking about the Xbox One camel one? Oh my god, bro, let me in. It's making me go all slow and shit. All right, here we go. I need some new tires, man. I was spinning out too much. Which one? The white Xbox one? The one you said without cables, without controller or anything, right? I mean, I'm going pretty low at 55, I feel like. But if you want to meet me at like $52, I can do like $52 just to negate my fees. And then I'll edit the listing too, since you're not getting the controller or anything. You should get a reduced shipping rate too on it. I'll edit it so that you get a reduced shipping rate. You want me to do that? All right, hold up. We're on the last lap. I'm about to fucking try to. I think I'm literally lapped by everyone right now because I wasn't paying attention. I got lapped, but I'm catching up. I'm not gonna get lapped. All right. Oh, I just fucked that guy up too. Haha. Haha. I'm gonna go get the fucking. Let me go weigh out this Xbox individually. Hey, whoever wanted these 3 broken controllers for 18 and that disappeared, I don't know if you're still here. We'll put them on top of the tower of bubble wrap. Oh yeah, tower of bubble wrap. This is what I beat it to. Oh yeah, might have enough in like a week. So if it's not sold, okay. Let me go ahead and weigh it out for you. See how much it comes out to if we were to do it. All right, so 7 pounds, 12 ounces. The box will probably still be about 8 pounds, 5 or 8 pounds, 8 ounces. Let's see. We can change this to. Okay. Edit listing.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Console only. Okay. Let's see how much it comes out to. All right, so I just lowered the price to $52 for you just to negate my fees on my end. And then I lowered the shipping on it since it's without the cables and everything. So that actually adds like an extra weight, extra pound of weight, believe it or not. So there you go, brother. $52. There should be a reduced shipping rate. It should be at least a few dollars cheaper, or at least $1 or $2 cheaper. This is what we're currently at. So with the box, it'll come out to 8 pounds and 8 ounces about. Might be more even, but I can edit it if it comes out to more. I can. It doesn't affect you. Yeah, honestly, 8 to 10 pounds are pretty similar pricing. So yeah. So there you go, bro. For $2, honestly, is a great price for this console. It's in good condition. It's just like I said, the only thing is that eject button, you got to be a little sensitive with it, and it does eject. It's just a little weird, but I mean, for this price,
Well, let me start by
they're
saying
not
it
able
was
to
a
buy it at this price.
setting, Dr.
Oh, are you just asking for next stream? Okay. All right. Yeah. No worries. It should be here. If not, the Xbox Black one will be here. Let me change it back. Guys, I changed it back just to $70. I removed the sale price on it, so it's just there. No, you're good, bro. Also, if you wanted a really cheap Xbox that works, bro, not Xbox One, but I have this Xbox 360, guys. This shit is damaged, but this one, it powers on, it works, it reads discs, it reads controller, it does everything. It works just fine, but it's $26. How much for a Wii without the cables? Go for okay. So if you do you want like cause most cosmetically flawed? Because if you wanted the one without both the covers here, and this one is actually pretty clean. All in all, the white itself is really clean. The back is clean. The fan is clean. It just doesn't have any top covers. I can do this one without cables for $30 for you. So I'll do $30 for it with no cables or anything. Or if you want one with cables and manual and everything, I'll do one for 50. With cables, with manual, with game, with everything. And that PS1 right there, guys, I'll take 60 for it with the controller. Obviously, I'm literally playing this. We'll throw that game in there with it, NASCAR 98. So I don't have any PS1 games, really. I just have those giveaway games. So we'll throw NASCAR 98 in there with it. What's not working on it? Power. The best way to honestly fix something is just to open it up and check out the inside and just see what looks out of place. There could be dust in the inside. It could be, if it's overheating, that's the biggest thing, dust in the fan. Alright, let's go back to the Halo 2 for the original Xbox, guys. CIB copy. Box has definitely seen better days. Halo 2. CIB for the original Xbox, like I said, box is fine, but the label has definitely seen better days. But it is CIB. Manual looks to be in great condition. Same with the disc. Halo 2. Classic game. I mean, I grew up playing Halo shit. Turok Evolution. Great game. Great box too on this one. CIB. Turok Evolution for the OG Xbox. I think it's like a $15 game or at least $10 game. I'm forgetting the price comping on some of these, but I have most of these listed on eBay. Not all of them, but probably like a third maybe listed on eBay. I mean, it's hard to get all this game, many games listed, and when I get new games into, I forget sometimes, and also half the time that I list stuff on eBay, I'm deleting it because it sells on here. So, you know, I've been kind of like trying to list stuff on eBay, but like mainly deleting shit. Medal of Honor Frontline. This does not look like its original box, but it does look like the original artwork and everything, though. But definitely not the original box. Just does not feel like an OG Xbox box. But original artwork. When I troubleshoot, it just restarts and goes back. If it's just restarting in a loop, you probably have a boot loop issue, and that's probably like motherboard processor issue where you're probably better off selling it for parts on eBay for like $30. I think you can sell them for parts for about that much, $30, maybe 20, and then just spend that 20 towards getting a new one. You know. Because once you have issues like that, those issues are pretty hard to fix. So those issues typically require new parts. By the time you buy a new motherboard or a new fucking even hard drive, you're basically gonna be more into it than you need to be. Like I'd recommend just selling it for parts, and then you're good to go. FIFA Soccer '03. I like FIFA, man. This was like probably one of the first FIFAs I played. This one is just game box. So the box is in really nice condition. Xbox 360e internal hard drive. Sadly no. $2. Can I get Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still got it, Quinn. I'll run there next. Um, but I do have like these. You talking about these hard drives? Oh, what up, by the way, Carol? I almost didn't notice your username there. I was like, wait a second, I didn't recognize that username. Fallout. This was like right here. Is fucking game fell back here. Oh shit, UFC tap out too. I wonder where this one went. All out New Day. Oh shit, there's another one back there. Goddamn. Should be falling back there. Oh shit, GoldenEye is back there too. Fuck, that's not good. Anyway, Fallout New Vegas, CIB. I'm a little cooked tonight. I've been working 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. Well, that will definitely cook you. That will definitely cook you. That's for sure. Fallout New Vegas, CIB. I might try to fix the other one. Oh, true. I mean, yeah, bro, you can always try, but honestly, like I said, you can sell it on parts for parts. So that's if it's like I said, if it's something like that where it's a little bit harder of an issue, you can just sell it for parts and then just spend the money towards a new console. Especially like Xbox Ones. Xbox Ones for some reason are the cheapest fucking console out there is, and it makes no sense why they're the cheapest console. And then I'm gonna call out the guy one more time. This is the last time I'm gonna ask the guy that wanted these 3 broken controllers for $18. Are you in the show? Did you leave? I know you said you were adding some stuff. All these controllers turn on. They just have like this one has a broken D-pad. This one's missing a right trigger. We is it's not the cheapest because I can sell the Wii for almost more than I can sell that on eBay. If I make a Wii bundle with a controller like I do usually with a nunchuck with a game, I can sell it for like $69.95. And these on eBay I struggle to sell for it's like $70 even with a controller. They require you to add a controller, 5 games, because people on eBay love bundles. So you gotta everyone loves bundles, you know? So you gotta really bundle them up and fucking make them all special and shit. Alright, let's try a few more. I got a lot available, Carol. Just check out the shop right here. Click shop. Go through the auction listings until you find the Xbox One listing, and you can scroll through the photos there. They are updated, so that way you can see exactly which games I have. If you like any games out of there, just let me know, and I'll run them for you. That's the best way to check out, guys, what games I have. That's for any game, PS1. Well, the PS1, we don't have many right now. If you want to check out the Wii games right now while I'm running these PS2 games, if you want to check out the PS2 games, if you want to check out the NES games, whatever you want to check out, just click the shop. I have a separate listing in the auction tab for every single game, and all the photos were updated last stream. Already ran this one. Pirates Legends of the Black Buccaneer. CIB copy. I'll run it for 3. Fuck it. About time for another giveaway. Transformers, you guys, the game. CIV. Really nice condition. Take it for 4. Very nice condition. Quinn gonna take it. It's about a $12 comp on this one. I mean, basically any game, guys, you're gonna get on here is gonna be over half off market rate, at least usually. Because we got a goal, guys. So I'm hunting for that goal more than I'm hunting for price per game. Stat. Run some more Xbox OG, and then we'll switch over to something else pretty soon here. I could do a quick scan, Kirby. I got you. They're over here. There's not that many. Well, when you say it all in all, if you want a screenshot too, go ahead. Screenshot these if you want. Take a screenshot. These are all the sports ones, so I'm not really going to show them because not a lot of people are interested. But if you want to take a screenshot of these, you can pick any 7 of these sports games, Kirby. Any 7 for $20. Over here, we got the top ones are so Need for Speed Heat is sealed. My Sims is sealed. Kart Racers is sealed. Titanfall is not sealed. Tom Clancy's Division is sealed. Overwatch Legendary Edition, Destiny, Battlefield, and then we have a few more over here: Dragon of Age, Inquisition, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Need for Speed Payback, Shadow of War, Battlefield Ultimate, Battlefield 1, a lot of copies of Battlefield 1, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the Legendary Edition. I'm not sure, to be honest. Where even was that? All right, here. I think it just adds some extra content. Full game with over 25 heroes. You get 5 legendary skins, 5 epic skins, and 5. So you just get 15 skins basically. But who knows? It might have been already used. With used games, you never know. For this, I could run this for you for like $4 if you want it. That's Zumba. Bounty Hunter for GameCube. Sadly, no. Only GameCube game I got is I just have that one GameCube game, which is a sealed copy of NBA Courtside 2002 with a young Kobe Bryant. $4 for this copy of Overwatch. I have 2 copies of Overwatch. This one, and then also the Overwatch regular one. I think this one just comes with skins, but I don't know. Like I said, if don't quote me because it might only be like one time use. You might only be able to get the skins once per game purchase, and obviously it's been open, so I'm assuming it's like that. I mean, I don't think you can infinitely, or maybe it's for every new account. It could be like that too. Also, guys, I have this extra USB hub for the PS4. Pretty cool little attachment. If anybody uses a lot of USB attachments, I can do that for very cheap too. Let's run some of these OG games. Getting that giveaway, guys. Only 5 entries. We still have a minute and a half left. So basically, the next 5 people to enter have a 10% chance. The next 2 people to enter have more like a 20, almost 20% chance, 15% chance. All right, this is Dynasty Warriors 3, not in the original box, but still in a box. But Dynasty Warriors 3 for $3, guys. Really cheap. Just take it. Great game. Great series across all platforms. Dynasty Warriors 3 for the original Xbox. Like I mentioned, y'all, if y'all ever want a disc check or anything, you have to just ask. And no Kirby, so you can only pick through the loose games. If you do purchase 3 or more items that stream, then you're allowed to pick through those games. So if you were to buy 3 or more games and win the giveaway, then you could pick that game, yes. But if you win a giveaway and you haven't purchased anything, you guys will still get a free game. Obviously, it's just you'll pick from the loose pile. I guess 30 seconds left. Only 6 entries in the giveaway. That means the next 4 people to enter have 10% chance of winning. Circus Maximus, guys, CIB for the Xbox OG. Take it for $4. Honestly, it's way too cheap, but just take it. It's a really nice copy too. Great game, guys. If you never played this game, it's actually not a bad game at all. And we'll go through the loose pile once anybody wins a giveaway. Guys, 2 seconds left. You ask for whatever game you want, Xbox One, Xbox 360, and we'll go through that. And Mama Tumila, congratulations. So I think your name is, I don't recognize it fully. So you might be new to this stream. If you're new, how my giveaways work, so you pick a loose game. So do you want PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, Xbox OG, Xbox 360? What kind of console game do you want? And we'll scroll through the games and you tell me which one you want. And yeah, Xbox 360 or Xbox One. All right, for 360, I have Far Cry 3, Madden 2010. This is Connect Sports. Another Madden 16. Black Eyed Peas experience. Kane and Lynch Dog Days 2. And then I have Darkness 1 and 2. If you wanted either of these, like if you wanted both of these, you would I would let you buy the second one for like $3. They're worth a lot more than that, but it's okay. So if you wanted both of these, I would let you buy the second one for $3. Which Madden did you want? Did you want 16 or 10? So I have 16, and then I have 2010. 16. Okay, I got you. There you go. And don't worry, we'll go through these games. They're meant to be, kind of like secretive, for the giveaway. Keep that keep that anticipation going. So obviously people get excited to win. You never know what might be in there. Because I am always adding extra games to there too, guys. Whenever I'm buying games or anything, I am always adding games. But congratulations, Mama Tilla. No worries, Kirby. I'll be live again this Friday and this Sunday, Kirby. If you want, go to my profile, tap my profile right here, and you can actually bookmark on this app. So you can bookmark my next shows. I have my next 6 shows scheduled. So you can go onto the profile and you can bookmark my next shows. And that way you'll get a notification. Of course, thank you so much for tuning in. That you'll get a notification whenever I go live. Alrighty. Jaws Unleashed. It's for the Xbox OG, guys. Great game, honestly. This fucking movie as a kid, it scared me so bad that I couldn't go into the ocean for like years. Years and years. It scared me. And it was so shitty. Like, I rewatched it as an adult. And it was like, bro, the animations were so shitty on the movie. And I remember how much it scared me as a kid, dude. Like, it literally made me, every time I would walk into a body of water, my head would start going, dun it, dun it. And then when I'd turn around to leave the water, my brain would go, dun, 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 dun. And I'd fucking dive in, like, running and shit, heart rate pumping. And I'm like, fucking, I was just a little kid, but. Yeah, Quentin. I think a lot of us had that universal experience, dude. That movie, because like when you see it as a kid, it just looks so real. You don't notice. And plus, CGI back then wasn't that crazy anyway. So it's not like there was crazy ass CGI like there is now. And some people would argue that the CGI back in the day was better than some CGI now. Fucking kitty's getting lasered over here. The white Xbox One with the controller is in the shop, or it's $70 with the controller. Corvette, guys. $4. Get this copy of Corvette with the registration card too. Fully CIB. I forget fully CIB means that it comes with the registration card as well. What are you talking about, Kirby? Sorting kind of worse CGI. Yeah, CGI is weird. Like I feel like nowadays CGI they do it's a lot more computer animated. Meanwhile, back in the day, the CGI they used to do they would put on costumes and then they would make edits around the person's costume. So that's why like CGI effects looked a little like realer, I guess. I don't know, man. Because I've seen some cheap production movies, like some shit that comes out today. Like the movies suck. Oh, Scorpion King was fire, bro. I like Scorpion King. What up, Kirsten? All right, guys. Reckless Yakuza missions, guys, for $4. This one's the platinum hits version too. Yeah, the mummies were good for sure. Do I have Techno? No, I don't have that. That's a name I think I might remember. Oh, the black one for $70 is just I think that's just an extra Xbox One I have. That one is one that comes with cables and everything. Somewhere in the house. Don't have it on display right now. That one just has like saran wrap, I think, and a photo around it or some shit. That's how I store consoles so they don't get dust in their ports and etc. Or that they don't get scratched when they get moved around too. 'Cause depending on the person, some people drag them across surfaces, etc. Plus, I like to do yard sales sometimes. Haven't done one in a long time though. We'll switch over to some PS3. I haven't done any PS3 experience. I'm gonna grab a bundle, grab a stack of some PS3. Appreciate it, Kirby. Hope you have a good night, my friend. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, guys. This one's a little bent in the corner here. Oh, whoops! I did not mean to run that for 6. But Kirsten, if you want to see, take both, guys. Sniper Elite 3 and Call of Duty 4, both great games. Take both for 6. But Kirsten, if you want to check out my shop for what PS2 games I do have, click shop right here. Scroll through the auction listings until you find PS2 game on screen, and you can look through those if you want to look through them slowly. Yeah, let me run it by itself. Call of Duty 4. Oh, fuck, I keep running it for fucking 6 because it's right under the 3. All right, guys, get Uncharted 3 and Sniper Elite 3. Uncharted 3 and Sniper Elite 3 for $6, guys. This is a great price for these two games right here. Uncharted 3 Game of the Year. I didn't even see that. There you go, Quinn taking it. Great pick. Let's see if it's CIB too. Yep, it is. Oh, no, that's not CIB. It's the Game of the Year edition, one pass, online pass. All right, run. If you have Left 4 Dead 2, I could. Oh, I wish, bro. I think I had a copy, but it's sold pretty quickly. Left 4 Dead always flies off the shelf every time I get a copy. I think I have a copy for the PC, but yeah, that's be it. Call of Duty 4 for you, Quinn. A little bit of slower show, guys. We're reaching at the 2 hour mark, and we're just hitting $35. A little bit slower today, but it does happen. We do have these slower days, which I don't really mind, to be honest, because this doesn't really feel like work to me, you know? Like, when I get on here, I'm kind of just chilling with y'all, talking, yapping for the most part, and it doesn't really feel like I'm working, you know, so I don't mind it. Because the truth is, some shows will have crazy shows, but I need to get new stuff, because that's what I've noticed on here is if I have the same stuff for too long. Because I have obviously a lot of people that come on here and that follow me from a long time now, because I've been doing these shows for almost 6 months. They always come on here looking for new stuff, which of course I don't blame them. So I need to fucking get some new stuff in for sure. It's been in the fucking moves, guys. I've been in the moves trying to get some new shit, but it's just it's hard to find good bundles, man. And like I'm not trying to buy, like I said, bundles. Like I'm probably about to sell all of these as a bundle. I was thinking of just doing a whatnot show and doing $1 starts with all these. But when I do $1, if I sell something for $1, in case y'all don't know, whatnot charges basically a 55% fee. Here's Uncharted 1. I'll run that real quick. Why not? Uncharted 1. This one's like a $15 comp, guys. This game sells for $15 all day long on eBay for like $12. Take it for 5. CIB. This is the first Uncharted Drake's Fortune for $5. Great condition box. Absolutely mint condition. Drake's Fortune. Quinn takes it. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, guys. And also, I wonder if I run these, if somebody, if I did this for $1, people would actually bet on it. Lego Harry Potter collection. This is, but a lot of people don't like Lego games, which just surprises me, man. I'm a big fan of Lego games. Like, these are the only two Switch games I have, guys. Lego Harry Potter collection and Lego City Undercover with no cover art. So it's very undercover. It does still work. This one with the cover art is worth 30. This one's worth about 20 to 25. But since that one has no cover art, I'm valuing it more at like 20. And I'm valuing this game more at like um, 20 as well. So 40, but really I'll take 30 for both of these. They're worth about 50, but like I said, because that no cover art and stuff, I'm not trying to tax. What up, Lo? So good to see you, man. So I'll take 30 for both these guys. I'll run them again. They're both way less than an ounce, so I can run them as just one loose DS game too. I was gonna say loose DS game, but it's for these two games in my hand. Fuck, I did not mean to do $38. Fucking take this and I'll throw on a random Game Boy game with your order and a DS game. Game Boy and a DS game will be added if you buy it for 38. This was an accident. I'll just run it again for 30. But shit, we had one. Quinn, it got sold. 3-4 bought it last stream for her cousin or something. Don't fully remember. Oh my god, it's in my hair. $30 for these two games, guys. Just this one is worth $30. Sister, right? Yeah. It's just this one is worth $30, guys, with the cover art. So, and this one's worth $20 to $25. So, them together for that price is very cheap. A very good price. Dave Mira Freestyle BMX 2 CIB copy. We'll be doing a bunch of like $3 stars for the rest of the night, guys. Just trying to get our average up. maybe hit our mini goal for 300, but we're only 10% of the way right now. So we're a little slow tonight, but it's okay. It's no big deal. BMX too. I want to get like what I'm focusing on next for all my retro guys is I'm focused on getting some another bundle of what's it called of NES games because I know my retro guys. I've been starving y'all recently. I haven't gotten a new Super Bust a Move with the baby as the cover. Anyway, I haven't gotten any new NES games in a while, so I feel bad for all my like longtime followers. Damn, that's great, bro. Damien, hit me up, bro. I'll give you more than that. Message me. I'll give you more than that. Super Bust Move. You're good, Texans. You're a longtime follower, man, so it's no big deal. Like I said, I don't even really care when people be fucking winning gibbies and stuff. I know a lot of other streamers on here be getting mad and shit, and they be getting all emotional. But like I gotta tell people, man, don't run a fucking giveaway that costs you $4 to $5 plus the cost of the item if you can't afford to do it. You know, I mean, or if you're gonna get mad if somebody wins it that hasn't bought anything. You know, because I don't give a fuck. You know, like we chill, we talk shit, we goof around. You know, random people come in here and shit. So I don't really mind who wins the giveaways. At the end of the day, I'm never gonna get salty. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that, man. Because a lot of people say that most people's giveaways are just either like shit cheap games or they'll give away just Pokemon cards and they'll just run the giveaways back to back to back, but it'll just be fucking Pokemon cards, you know. Yeah, I received. Then you know why they do that, right? Because there's an option on here for sellers where the Pokemon card it can fit in that flat Pitney Brown's mailer. So if somebody wins the giveaway without purchasing anything, the seller only has to pay 69 cents to ship out a Pokemon card. Meanwhile, me, I have to pay for the giveaways between 4.30 and $6. Like if one of you lives in Alaska, I'd pay like $6 to there. But usually I pay an average of like 4.50 for the shipping because I have to do 1 to 3 ounces for the loose discs. But that's why I tell everyone that when you buy 3 or more games, you can get any CIB game because even though the giveaway only adds 3 ounces to your order and those games are 4 to 5 ounces, because you've already bought 3 games, there's at least a 1 to 2 ounce wiggle room, and it allows you to get that CIB game. So that's another main reason why I don't let you pick a complete game for your giveaway until you've made 3 or more purchases. Yeah, that's something I've been thinking of doing, Trooper, is reduce shipping. I've been thinking of doing that just because like once I think I was gonna do that. I was gonna try it once I get to 3K. I was gonna try to do reduced shipping. But I wish they when they do reduced shipping, they only have reduced shipping to where the buyer pays like for half of the shipping, I think, and then you pay for the other half. Like I wish they had it where the buyer pays for 80%, I pay for 20, because that's still reduced shipping. You know, it's not crazy reduced, but it's still reduced. You know, it's still reduced enough to where people would be happier than having to pay full price for stuff. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I read that wrong. You're right. Yeah, the giveaways do reduce shipping. So if you do win a giveaway and you want something, because I pay for your initial shipping label. So I think if you win a giveaway and you want a game, you're only gonna pay $1 or $2 max for shipping extra. And I don't even think you'll pay one actually. So I think after you win a giveaway, because you'll only pay for 7 more ounces for these. So I think you'll only pay $1, and then after that you'll pay like 50 cents, and then eventually you reach free shipping. So in between 3 to 5 pounds, you get free shipping, and every show, it doesn't matter what show you go to. So 123 is what you're getting. Okay. So yeah, that's probably about the average of what everyone will get. Because since you're in the Midwest, and I'm over here on the East Coast. Formula One, guys, my birth year. This game is as old as me, 2001. I don't know, man. It's 2001 starting to be a little too far away. And it's just crazy to think that even though, we got all this time, whatever, blah, 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 that I won't even live probably to see 2100. And I was born in 2000. But the chance of any of us seeing the next century is very, let's say, very, very slim. So, you know, sadly. Unless if they dramatic those nanobots that they're working on in technology, they figure out how to fucking cure cancer finally, which I feel like they've been able to cure that shit for years, and they just don't give it to us regular civilians. Trooper, do you know if there's a cancer cure out there, brother? Do you get the fucking? Well, no, you're not. Only the military gets it, man. You got to be military, and they'll stick one up your ass, and you'll never get cancer. Red Faction Gorilla. This is a great game, guys. In the military, you get your anal chip, and you're good to go. Red Faction Gorilla. It's actually a really good game, you know. $3. If you've never played it, play it for $3. I guarantee you'll like this game. You literally play as a gorilla. You lead your nation. You're Red Faction. All right, no blood. You're not crippin'. You're definitely not crippin' in this game. You're doing big B's, man. You're big blood shit, man. I love the gangbang. I don't know. Sorry. No, this is like the Soviet. Oh, no, 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 no. No, the type of nanobots I'm talking about are the ones. There's these medical nanobots that they've actually been working on. In another company Elon Musk owns, and it's like these small ass bots that they can go put into your bloodstream that act as like white blood cells. So they'll patrol your bloodstream, and if they'll see cancer cells forming, unlike your white blood cells, which really can't attack them, those bots, little nanobots that are in your bloodstream, would then be able to attach themselves directly to the cancer cells and attack them before they expand, and then notify you, obviously, that you have a cancer growth, so you can go get it checked out. Because cancer can be solved basically 90% of the time if it's caught in the first or second trimester, whatever it's called. I forget what the fuck it's called. But basically, all my grandparents died of cancer. I know a little too much about cancer, for that reason, sadly. But yeah. So if they catch it early, they can almost cure it every single time. But the later in the stages, it gets like my grandmother, for example. Dude, she was telling us that she was dying for years, and none of us believed her. She wouldn't pay $20 extra to go get a scan, and then they finally got the scan, and stage 4 liver cancer, died on the spot. She had never drank in her life, never drank and never smoked cigarettes, never, like, not like she drank. I've my whole life I saw her drink twice, and it was for like my graduation, which was 6 years ago, and it was for something else, like my baby brother's birth. That's it. So she barely drank. She never smoked cigarettes. She never even got her driver's license because the city she lived in was so small that she could get around without a driver's license. She never needed one her whole life. She walked to work. She walked to school her whole life. She lived in the same city. She never needed the driver's license. She was actually scared to drive. But even though all those preventative measures, she was so terrified of dying, she still didn't make it to 80. You know, she died at 78. So average life expectancy right there. I don't know. I guess as you come to terms with mortality, you realize that life is pretty short. You know, all in all, we don't really got that long of time. Yeah, I'd take 78 too, to be honest. It's a good life. Still, you got this. Probably at 78, you're gonna see grandchildren, maybe not great grandchildren. Hopefully not. You know, hopefully your grandkids aren't getting too feral. You know, but I grew up with great grandparents, and I really wanted my kids to have great grandparents. So that's the biggest reason why I was sad when I realized that all my grandparents are technically dead. And my grandma's sister's alive, but I don't know if that counts as a grandma, even though I call her grandma, but she's my grandma's sister. But that's the thing, man. Smoking cigarettes is what took out most of my family. Because in Bulgaria, like, and during socialism, communism in the 80s, 90s, they taught them that drinking was okay and that smoking cigarettes was okay, but that smoking weed melts your brain cells. My dad still thinks that to this day. And they taught like against drugs. Obviously, they were correct, but it's just my parents have everything so backwards in their heads. Like their generation and before that, they all smoked. Like my grandfather who just passed, he smoked 2 packs a day for like 50 years, and they never saw an issue with it. Even when they came out with those studies and shit, people in Bulgaria didn't believe the studies. Like they didn't believe shit, and so everyone started dying, and they still didn't believe it. And yeah. Anyway, Destiny for the PS3. Take it for $2, guys. In the original box, Legendary Edition. So it's got Destiny 1 in the expansion packs. Yeah, this is why I usually don't stream on Monday. Mondays tend to be a little bit slower, but eventually, if I was to do this full time, I would probably be streaming. I would be streaming not every day, but every other day is what I would do. Because if I were to do this full time, I would be able to do at least 3 to 4 streams a week. You know, maybe I'd have a week where I do 3, and then I'd have a week where I do 4, and I'd probably alternate like that. just so that 'cause I don't have to hire an employee. Honestly, my little brother is the only employee I need to want to hire for now. He does a good enough job. Mag, great game, guys. Cool ass artwork. This one too. I did not mean to run that for $2, but whatever. Take it for $2. Great price for this game. For $2, absolute steal. Great condition, just no manual, sadly. And like I mentioned, Joe, if you'll ever want to see a disc check or anything, just ask. That's all. All you got to do, man. I'm not trying to hide nothing from nobody. Cars 2 for the PS3 CIB copy. Made or national. Cars 2 made or national. Spies wanted. Oh shit, man. It done got serious. Had that Cars game for the Wii. Yeah, I think I have Cars for the Wii. Did he want that Wii for 30, by the way, Damon? Or were you the one that asked me that? I don't remember. Wes. Damon, we've run a lot. That's how I know that we've had the same games for too long. All the OGs that are in here right now are like, man, we've seen that shit already. We need some new shit. NES games is the next bundle I'm buying, guys. NES bundle, and then as I'm looking for an NES bundle though, and I'm pretty sure I've almost found one. I'm actively looking for a new game bundle as well, and I'm probably gonna sell off all these old games or move them over to my eBay warehouse thingy. Because I know, like I mentioned, just the same shit over and over again gets blamed. Anyway, let's go ahead and run through these manuals and stuff, guys. This PS1 is broken, guys. It doesn't turn on. Not sure what the issue is. If anyone wants it for $15, just let me know. All right, 007, The World Is Not Enough. I'm just going to use the same listing because they're about 7 ounces. And I'm going to run all these for just $3 starts. I don't even care. 007, this is the whole guide for it. A little bit of a rip on the back here. I don't think we have any Spider-Man games, Sir Rabbit's, but sometimes I'm not the best. I don't have the best eye. If you click shop, and if you scroll down to the Xbox 360 listing in the shop, you can look through the photos slowly and see if you see Spider-Man in there. I'm about 80% sure that I don't have it, but I can never be 100% sure. Up next, Halo Combat Evolved, nice condition, nice pages, no bends, no rips, nothing on this one. These are old guides too, guys. They're Xbox OG. Yeah, there might be a chance, maybe about a 20% chance. Like I said, I can't remember every game I have, so if you click the shop and you scroll down to the Xbox 360 listing, it should say Xbox 360 game on screen. So just scroll through the photos, and you should be able to find it if it's in there. All right, Dead or Alive 3. So it looks like it has a little bit of a page. I don't know what the fuck is this. Oh, this is just some random price charting. I guess the price charting on this was it was selling for about $4. So yeah, that's a very old one. It's just from like 2010. Anyway, I'm just doing $3 and everything. I don't really give a fuck what the price is. Dead or Alive 3 for the original Xbox here. Nice guide, great condition. A little bit of a ding on the corner there, but other than that, really nice condition. Guys, if anybody wants the whole stack of these for a really good price, I would do a really good price on them. Anyway, Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble, baby. This one's in nice condition. All these are pretty cool, man. Just, days before the internet shit. You have to figure out a way to beat the game, right? But even when the internet was getting big, they still had game guides coming out. I remember there was a bunch of game guides, but the ones that were mainly coming out were for like Halo, is the ones I saw a lot of. Oh, here's a sealed one, guys. So these sealed ones usually have posters. Yeah, see, this one has a huge pull-out poster. And they usually have demo discs in them too. Let's see if I feel a demo disc. Yeah, this feels like there's a demo disc in here. So there's probably a demo disc in here. I'm gonna say probably because I can feel it. Feel something like a disc right here. But it does have that poster, guys. It's just sealed, brand new. So since it's sealed, we'll run it for $4 instead of 3. But still, guys, just sealed ones, Medal of Honor. If you have any Medal of Honor games, here you go, man. I mean, you get a poster. Shit, if nobody buys this, I'll probably open this up and fucking put the poster up myself. Honestly, this wall is kind of bare. Be pretty cool little poster. I actually really like this series, Medal of Honor. I like Medal of Honor. I really liked Tom Clancy's too. I know Tom Clancy's doesn't get enough like recognition. It was a really good game for its era, like of in time. It was a really good game series. Dead to Rights guide for $3, guys. Doing basically $3 on all these, unless if they're brand new and sealed, we'll do $4. We'll do that on all of them. They're all in really nice condition. So you find a game you like in here, there you go. Next, oh, here's a Devil May Cry. Sure has a fucking price charting in it too. I don't give a fuck about this price charting bullshit. See if the map's in here. Oh, wickedly detailed 3D maps, so probably has your. If you want the real guide to how to win Devil May Cry, here you go. You could look. You can even beat off to it. It's jerk off material and reading material, guys. For all the men out there, just great stuff. Absolutely great stuff. $3 monthly subscription. Subscribe to Porn in the Hub. I want the ball. Today's all it is. Quintuple taking it. The Devil May Cry official strategy guide, baby. Quinn, no, don't worry. WCW Nitro. Oh yeah. Look at this fucking guy. He looks like he's fucking. He took one too many steroids that day. That looks like his fucking blood vessel exploded in his cheek, dude. Oh no, he was fucking. One eye. Look, his right eye is in, is off center, dude. He's stick drift in his eye. Oh fuck! I did not mean to run that for 30 seconds, guys. So sorry. I guess we'll flip through this, see what's going on in here. Oh yeah, some sober. Oh, I thought I said how to be sober, but it said Booker T. Oh yeah, look at that shit. You can get their official merch, man. That's. I remember when you would see these in the back. I used to order these in the back of the Goosebumps books. They would have these cool ass little things. But I mean, it's just crazy to see stuff like this. To think that these, I just used to see these in every Walmart, every gaming store. There used to be these like, guides everywhere, man. And just to think in a couple of years that they would have completely disappeared. Basically, completely. I mean, I don't see them anywhere. Thrillville 2 guide for the PS2, Xbox 360, Wii, PC, and PSP. So it's also in great condition. Run Halo again? Alright, I got you. I'll run that next. All right, I'm going to run these for 10 seconds, guys, so we can just run through them quick. Thrillville. Here's Halo. Combat Evolved. Nice condition. Yeah, there you go. The strategy guides actually do help you win the game, like, and they do help you get better at the game, obviously, because there's a lot of tricks that they hide in there, Easter eggs and shit like that typically won't tell you. Dragon Ball Z. Jesus Christ, these things fucking stupid little slips in here. Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. This is all 500 capsules revealed, guys. OMG. Bust a fat newt to this information. Oh, this fucking guy. This is what my. Okay. Enough. Enough, Chris. Enough jokes for tonight. Not a comedian guy, alright? Here's fucking sleazeball video game salesman. Yeah. I grease up like this fucking guy in the morning. I wake up and I get greasy. This is the Budokai 3, guys, so just in case Budokai 1 and 2 is not enough for you, here's Budokai 3. You got a whole bunch of shit you can do in here. See if there's any tits. I know Quinn's buying it for the tits, so there's got to be somewhere in here. Quinn, you might want to return this one, man. There's no tits. It's just a bunch of dudes in this one. Okay. I'm just fucking with it. I'm just fucking with you, Quinn. Ugh. All right, up next, guys. Primo, Lego Indiana Jones, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. In case this game was not complicated enough for you, here you go. Even more complicated. Um, this way you can get fucked in 3 additional ways, I've heard, by reading through this one. And yeah, you can also use the cheat codes. I used to cheat a lot on these Lego games. There used to be a lot of hidden cheat codes on, especially the ones for like the DS, the handheld Lego games. Crusaders. This one's a little smaller. Oh, this is a manual. I wonder what game this is for. Well, I know what game, but I mean, what console is this manual for? It's a big ass manual. A fucking console is for anyway. Who knows? $3. Just keep running everything at $3. Crusaders, Might Magic, little rip on the top corner there, but I don't even know what the fuck this is. Just some random shit. Boy, Quinn for the Spank Bank. All right, up next, guys, we actually have something that's pretty cool here. So this one's a little heavier. I'm gonna have to run this one as a separate listing, but this is Shadowrun quick start rules. But this is a whole booklet. I think I should open this. Honestly, I think these are just the same books. I think these are a bunch of the same books. Let me double check. I think these might just be a bunch of the same books, so I might just have to run separate. I don't want to fucking rip it open though. Fuck, dude. Does somebody want to buy this whole bundle of fucking? There's 10 books in here. I think there's just two different types of books though. Or should I open it up? I'm thinking of just fucking opening it. I mean, I don't think because I think all these have their own. All these have their demo discs in them. I think they each have their own separate demo disc, but I think they're all the same. So yeah, I might just fucking open them up. Unless if somebody wants to buy all this, let me know. I'll sell the whole bundle together, all 10, for $20. If somebody wants this. I already ripped it, so whatever. Alright, let's get that baby opened up. I wanted to open this one for a while anyway and see what it was. All in all, these manuals, they used to sell for a lot in the store, but nowadays, I mean, they're really only worth like $5. Let me see if they're all the same. Oh no, they're two big ones. Oh damn, I shouldn't have opened it. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Okay, no, this one. Okay, never mind. I was right. They're just stuck together in my fried ass. All right, I should have opened it. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. These are just all quick start rules. They're all the same. All 10 are the same. Just a bunch of quick start rules. Okay, as is, just a bunch of quick start rules. Let's see if there's any discs in here or anything. Shadowrun. Oh, Yahoo! Japanese guy. あれは、こうや、俺はチンチンが大好きになったよ. Where is the... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh, look, I found Papa Trump. Anyway, $3. Rare from Rare Vietnam. I wonder what these are. I'll run these for $2, honestly, if somebody just wants to copy. I have 10 of these guys. I honestly just opened up the thing because I thought they were two different types of books, but it looks like they're all just the same type of book. So who knows what these are. We'll leave that stack over there. All right, we got some World of Warcraft ones coming up. Get your dicks out, World of Warcraft fans. Damn, these are thick. I'm gonna have to run these as higher. Let me go weigh these. If these are like 2 pounds, I'm gonna have to run them as higher weight, sadly. Because I won't be able to. I only have like 3 adjustments left this fucking month. Oh, month, week. I think it's weekly. I think it's a weekly type of thing. Right? We'll make it a circle. All right, let's throw it on the scale. Oh yeah, right over 2 pounds. See, that's fucking. These are fucking cheeky, thick ass books. That's all good. We'll run the World of Warcraft. We'll just run them at 2 pounds, and like I said, if this is the only thing you buy, I'll go ahead and add extra thing. It is about time to run a givey though. Let's run a quick givey. And guys, it's gonna say 5-game bundle. This is just my 2 pound listing, so it works the same. I'm just gonna create a listing eventually that says 2 pounds specifically, but anyway, this is a World of Warcraft huge manual. We'll still do it for $4, dude. Huge World of Warcraft manual. And yes, that was me, Damien. Send me a message. I told you I'd give you more than 40 for sure than what GameStop offered you. GameStop be lowballing so low, bro. Like low, low. Like even on popular items, they be going low. Here, I'll do this one for $3. Fuck it. Take it for the price I said I was gonna do everything at $3. World of Warcraft Bestiary. Yes, sir, RG. It is tested. We actually are you talking about this one right here? We just had it plugged in. Actually, we were just playing on it. We right now I got the PS1 plugged in. But we just had that one plugged into the TV not even maybe an hour ago. But this comes with that and the remote and all cables. If you want me to plug it in again, let me know. I will. I got no problem with it, but they are all tested. Any console in my shop is tested. So everything on the wall here is tested. All these Xboxes, the older, younger generations are tested. But yes, our dog, yep, it's fully 100% tested. And I lowered the price tonight from 79 to $70, and it comes with a controller. And if I don't recognize your username, so if it's your first console purchase from me, you will get a free CIB game with it as well. So if you want to click shop, it's in the buy now for $70, my friend. You get that clean OEM controller, OEM cables too, and HDMI. So you literally won't need anything. It'll come with everything you need all in one. So I lowered the price from 79 to 70 tonight only. It'll be at $70. All right, now the World of Warcraft one, guys. Official strategy guide. Take your game further. What the fuck is that thing? Ugh. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's like a little moth, dude. Fucking Florida, man. Can't live in peace in this fucking state. Actually, it was dead, but what the fuck, dude? See, he's feasting on the tree paper. Oh yeah. 2.5 minutes left to get in the giveaway, guys. My giveaways are loose games. 2.5 minutes, guys, to get in the giveaway. So that means basically the next 6 to enter have a 10% chance of winning. $3, guys. This is 2 pounds. Otherwise, I wouldn't be running it as a 5 game bundle. This literally is a 2 pound book. So these strategy guides are heavy. Another World of Warcraft one coming up, and then we have this is the last World of Warcraft one I think we have, and then we also have another Mere Civilization coming up, which I actually use myself. Our dog, that's Xbox One is the model 1540, so it's the first like release model. Like the only issue I can say this one has really is like the eject on it. You just have to be very gentle when pressing it. That's the same thing from all the Xboxes. Also, if you wanted this Connect with it, I would tell you that connects for $10 extra. If you wanted the Connect, so let me know. But no, this is the model 1540 Xbox One. So that was the one of the first models released of the Xbox One console. So these were the 500 gig models. So let's see, you can even see the manufacture date on here. It was manufactured, this one was manufactured at the end of 2015. So this console is 8 years old. Can it run GameCube? Sadly, no. On GameCube, we only have a Smash, a sealed copy of the young Kobe Bryant NBA Courtside 2002. This is the same guy that he did a slam dunk, but with a helicopter in the ground. Didn't work out too well for him. But anyway, this one is comping at like 70 to $80. I'll take $60 on here for it if somebody wants it. So it's a sealed copy, guys, and you're literally never gonna see this guy. So you're never gonna see him again. So you could buy him and you could look at him and stuff. You could be like, Kobe is still alive. I'm gonna go to hell. Oh yeah. Sorry, guys. A little bit too much gas for the show, huh? No, I'm kidding. I'm not even gassed, man. I'm just fucking energized. Real life energized, baby. That real life energy. I have it. I learned it when I got sober a few years ago that I still had my regular real life energy that I used to have. It's just when your brain is clouded with drugs, you never really realize. Sadly. But everyone's young and dumb once, right? Guys, Sid Meier's, I've used this myself. Quinn takes that win. So Quinn, since you obviously have bought more than 3 games to stream, take your time. Go ahead and look through the photos if you want. Pick whatever you want. Take your time. Take as long as you need. Or if you want to pick through the loose games, I'll let you pick 2 loose games. So just let me know what you want to do. Anyway, God of War, Ghost of Sparta. What a welcome into the Nugget. Great username. What's up, Eric Flo? Welcome in, welcome in. God of War, Ghost of Sparta. Oh yeah, Quinn takes it. All right, we're getting down to the last couple of them here. All right, this one is covert ops. Covert ops. Shit, the ops are on the block, man. Covert ops, take your game further, baby. Oh shit, secret information. I don't even know if I can show you this, guys. Oh shit, I can't even show you guys secret information. Top secret information. Far Cry 3 and Kane Lynch. Yeah, I got you, bro. Oh yeah, Far Cry 3. I'm surprised no one took that copy earlier. I was like, it was one of the best games I had in there. And Kane Lynch too. I was surprised no one took Kane Lynch earlier as well. Those are two like good games that are in there, you know. But yeah, I got you, bro. $3, guys. Covert Ops. Not a lot of you probably haven't even heard of this game, especially if you're younger than like, or if you're around 18, probably never even heard of this game. It's just crazy to think because people that were born in 2007 and 2008 are turning 18 this year, which is just it's a wild world we live in. But anyway, let me fucking move these over to people's stacks so I don't forget. Grab those games for you, Quinn. All right, so those are both Xbox 360, right? Oh, I already left those out of the box, right? Kane and Lynch. Also, if anybody wants the Darkness 1 and 2, guys, if you have one, if you've purchased 3 or more items and you win the giveaway, you can get Darkness 1 and 2. You can get both of these as your giveaway item if you made 3 or more purchases. Or you can pick any CIB game that's worth $15 or less. So it's honestly, it's worth it to get at least 3 games, guys, because I'm running them at like $3 a piece. So for $10 investment, you win a giveaway. Shit. There you go. You get your $10 back. You get a $15 game from me. Let me have this trooper over here. I mean, Quinn's always got at least 2 or 3 games every show. Because I mean, you most of the time you could get, not most of the time, every show you can buy 4 games for less than $10. If you stay on the whole show, I promise you, you will probably get yourself not 1, not 2, but many great deals on games that other shows would probably tax the shit out of you on for no reason. Because people upcharge people for no reason. They price chart way too high. I'm trying to sell these games, guys. You know, I'm trying to get these games out here and get a new set of games in ASAP. So the best way to do that is to give good prices. So I'm always open to negotiations too. Did somebody did you grab that out the shop? The console? Oh, no, you didn't. I was gonna say if you grab the console at the shop, let me know so I can move it to the side. But yeah, for $70, guys, I lowered the price on this. You get the clean controller as well with it. Both white, well, black cover, but same story. I think I have a white cover. I can go swap it, honestly. But oh, and I also have a manual with it too. Forgot about that little manual. And then, guys, if you're looking for a cheaper alternative, this Xbox 360 right here, this is working condition, comes with the power cable. It has a little crack right here, but when you pop it back in position, it does not affect it in any way. Everything works. It comes with this 20 gig hard drive. It's right now in the shop for $55. But if you buy it right now, and if you want the 120 gig hard drive, whoever buys one of these first gets to pick the 120 gig hard drive, which is one the highest gig hard drive they made for this type of hard drive. So if you get this white one is in the shop for $60 because obviously it's a little cleaner. Um, you can get the 120 gig hard drive, or if you get this one for $55, you can get the 120 gig hard drive. Just let me know, and then the 20 gig hard drive will get put onto this one. This one right here with the different faceplate, I can do $60 for with cables and everything. It's in nice condition. And like I said, if you buy this first too, I can also throw on that 120 gig hard drive. As you guys know, these just pop on and off, literally. I just gotta press this button and pop it in and out. You can switch it over this one if you want. You know, it's very simple to switch these. So it's just one port, literally just that. So I can just pop it onto this console over here. And you now have this model console with one. No, I didn't even slide it in there right, but doesn't matter. You get what I'm fucking saying. So whoever gets one of these first gets to pick the 120 gig hard drive. So I only have one 120 gig. The other one I have is in the shop. This hard drive is in the shop for $6. It's a 20 gig hard drive. If you just want to play an extra game when you're 360 and you're not trying to get a bigger hard drive, you can buy this for $6 from my shop. 20 gigs most of the time is enough to download Oh yeah, that's actually a guidebook. Let me grab that guidebook out of there. San Andreas guidebook. I was gonna sell it with the PS, but because this one's actually worth like $20. But I'll. So this one comes with everything. It comes with the map, San Andreas map. It comes with it's a really big, thick guidebook. So this one I'm gonna have to run as the. This one's probably more than 2 pounds, but don't worry, I'm gonna run it as 2 pounds. And if you end up buying this, I will edit your order to add the weight. It's no big deal. This one I'm gonna run starting at 5, just because it's this one is literally worth $20. This is a San Andreas strategy guide, official strategy guide from Rockstar. So this one is in really nice condition. It's fully packed, jammed with information you probably don't even need to know. But San Andreas is a classic game at the end of the day, man. This is a classic little copy. Trooper takes it. Great little piece of history that will never happen again, you know. Retro video game magazine. This is actually a really old magazine. I used to see these as a kid. So these have really cool stuff about games, retro games, etc. On this one. This one's a little lighter. Run it for $1,000. Pretty cool little thing. I have one that I'm like hesitant on selling because I kind of like it. This one right here. This one actually does comp at $20, and it's cool because it shows you price charting on all these different Atari cartridges. And I kind of use that because I have a lot of Atari cartridges, and these prices are still pretty accurate to this day. Because this one was made in what was it made in? It was made pretty recently. It was like 2021 or something. And Atari games haven't changed much in price over 4 years. This book is still pretty accurate. It's got like every single Atari game in it too. So it's got the creation date, release pricing, and current pricing. I mean, most games are honestly in that like $5 range, but this guide is worth like $20. So, damn, Quinn, what do you work at? You got to get up so early. I mean, to be honest, my job I got to get up at 8, but I never do because I got put on commission, and on commission I'm allowed to come in and out whenever I want. So I fucking, you know, I've been sleeping in by accident. I don't mean to, but I just sleep in, you know, and fucking shit. Hospital, oh shit, Quinn, doing God's work, brother. Are you a male nurse? I don't know. I'm kidding. Male nurses are needed. All right, great part of society. Plus, I already know you're making that money, man. If you're a nurse, nurses make that money in the kitchen. Man, they got you doing the slave labor. They sent you to the kitchen. Ugh, another big ass fat World of Warcraft shit. So what do you make those like fucking? Honestly, bro, those sandwiches they have at the hospital. I remember my mom was pregnant with my little brother. Now he's fucking little badass 14-year-old that smokes weed. But when she was pregnant with him, they had these little sandwiches. Oh, this is a World of Warcraft card in it. That's funny. But they had these little sandwiches, just ham and cheese basic ass sandwiches. But bro, they were hidden. I don't know how to explain it. Like those hospital ham and cheese sandwiches were better than any ham and cheese I've ever had. And yes, base pays. No way you get paid that much as a state trooper. I thought they. Oh, never mind. State troopers get paid more than city precinct police. For PS2, my Jacobs. Oh yeah, supervisor. Hell yeah. And how long have you been on the force trooper of North Dakota? I got you. I ran it for 5 earlier, so it's over here in this pile. Hey, cat! I swear to fucking God, cat! You piece of fucking shit, dude. He just dive bombed into the fucking controllers, dude. Just fucking full dive bomb into that shit. Fucking piece of shit cat, dude. How the fuck do you do a full dive bomb? Did anyone else see that, bro, or did I see that? Was that just me that saw that shit? That was a fucking fat ass dive bomb. Holy shit, dude. Fucking cat, dude. grab this for you real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to find that PS2 game for you. It's right here. Oh, here it is. All right, let me write it for you. It's CIB. Have a good night, Quinn Quinn. Stay safe, brother. Brother man. The cat dove into the controllers. It dive bombed into the controllers, and I bet your ass directed it into there with the fucking red light laser, you little shit kebab. Yeah, okay, shit kebab. I'll fuck your mother, alright? Alright, guys. Great pickup there. Honestly, really nice condition box, too, on this one. I might, yeah, we can go look through them real quick. Fucking cat, dude. Holy shit. Which cat? Which fucking cat do you think, man? No. Fuck, man. I got the fucking corner of Trooper. Trooper, I'm sorry, bro. The cat fucking nicked your shit. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry. Fucking dumbass cat. Fucking nicked it, man. I just want to let you know. But fucking, it was hanging off the corner, so it jumped up and it tried to grab onto that, but it missed, and then it just landed flat into the games. And that fucking cat doesn't usually do that. What the fuck kind of crack did you feed the cat? Did you give her fucking crack? Did you feed her crack? Why is she acting that crazy? She never acts crazy. You didn't give her any of my crack? Okay. Well, make sure my crack is lit up, but all right? I want to come home with a crack pipe steaming hot, man. Oh, man, jokes. Dude, cat, it was a fucking cat. The motherfucking cat literally was like a suicide bomber. Like, it's like we fucking flashed to Afghanistan and I was a Marine or some shit. And my cat was an Afghani Taliban. All right. Jacobs, 1 second. Let me write your name on this game. My name, your name on this game. You're really fucking Master Chief couldn't fend off the cat. Fucking thank God it just got the top right corner, dude. Oh my God. She's not little. She's over 1. That bitch is a full grown cat now. She knows what she's doing. She's just a little bitch. And you gave her too much fucking catnip. And you know you did too. She'd be pouring a whole thing of catnip in a box, and then she'll just throw them in the box and wonder why they act like this. No, you fucking throw them in the box and you douse them with that shit. Like, the cats don't need that much ganja, cat ganja. Any more Star Wars game? Fuck, I don't think so. I thought we had one more Star Wars game, but I don't think we do. I got a Hawaiian to get spayed tomorrow. Oh damn, yeah, both ours are spayed, but usually I mean, they act crazy like that, like when they're little. Like my fat cat that y'all see, my fat cat is like super chill. He's always been like that his whole life. He never jumps at shit. Just sits there. The only time you'll hear him meow is when he's hungry. Like, I mean, he when he was little, he did used to like run around a lot and like he would hit the doors and shit with his paw. Nah, he wouldn't be as crazy as her though. Good thing I didn't put San Andreas up there yet. They would have gotten San Andreas instead of the Master Chief. I don't know why. I just thought I heard the sound that makes when somebody tosses a flashbang and caught. Dude, who knows? Maybe my neighbors are getting raided for all the meth they smoke. I'm not kidding either. I wish I was, but sadly, the section of where I live, I'm not. A lot of dumbass rednecks. These next to the woods. Not even in the woods, but we're pretty close to the woods, so yeah, you get some pretty fucking dumb rednecks and shit. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna complete my last lap here. Sorry, I haven't finished it yet. First thing was This is actually a giveaway game, guys, NASCAR 98. But if you buy the PS1 I'm playing it on right now, I haven't listed it yet because I sent someone the wrong PS1, I think, or either that or it got damaged in shipping. Which, guys, if you get a console that is tested and it arrives not working, please message me. trust me when I tell you, USPS does not handle packages how they used to. They have no respect for my packages. The specific USPS I was dropping it off at, I now drive 10 minutes further to go to a different USPS because the USPS I was dropping it off at, I got in the whole argument with them because they wouldn't accept more than 4 packages at a fucking time, and it was fucking up my shipping time. And so after that, I had 2 packages that had holes in them and had items taken out of them. From and it was the day after I had that argument. Those same packages I dropped off were literally getting robbed by those same people, I bet you. And then I look up the reviews of the post office, and there's not one, not two, not three, but 5 other reviews of people accusing them of stealing. And they have 2 out of 5 stars. So when I saw that shit, I was like, yeah, I'm no longer taking my stuff there ever again. Robots and X Squad PS2. Let's see. Did you see those in the photos, my Jacobs? I'm assuming. Let's see. We should have them then. So we didn't sell too much games. Our PS2 games specifically last stream. X Squad, there's X Squad. This one's a nice copy too. CIB. Very nice copy. No stickers, no nothing. And robots. What do you mean by robots? Is that? I'm trying to think of that robots game, or is it literally just called robots? Oh yeah, here it is. Robots. All right, so just these two. Looks like this one is disc and box only, but still a very nice box in this one. No stickers on it or anything like that. Dude, this is actually technically so this bottom right here this has a tripod part, but the issue with the tripod is I have to move around a lot. What I'm gonna get is I'm gonna get a new thing. This thing right here sucks. I paid like 50 bucks for this thing, and it was supposed to be a stabilizing, but it has so many joints. See, this joint is already loose, and they get loose just from me walking around. So as I walk around, this joint gets loose, and then this one up here, I can't even fucking bend it to show you, but there's another joint right here that gets loose that I have to tighten constantly. And so as I walk around, it doesn't stabilize shit. It makes it more look like it's shaky, doesn't focus right. So I'm gonna get one of those motion tripods. They're like 150 bucks, but I'm gonna invest obviously because I think it's about time. So the motion tripods, when I get them, when I move around like this, and they won't loosen. So this one keeps loosening when I move too much, and then when I bend over, it does this and it moves, and it creaks, and you can probably hear it creaking, and it sounds like shit. So yeah, it's about time to upgrade this one. But my hands are also naturally kind of shaky, so that's why it's also like another reason why I need to upgrade ASAP. And I take these two for 10 bucks, bro. It's gonna say 3 game bundle. This is just a 12-ounce listing. Robots, 5 bucks a piece, and X Squad. Well, really, I'm doing like 6 for this one, $4 for that one. This one's in really nice condition, honestly, super clean. It's even got the registration card, man. Product. Oh, look, it's got a product catalog in it, bro. That's actually pretty rare to see that. You don't see these every single day because most people took these out, and look through them and rip them up and shit. But this is an original product catalog in here too. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they're talking about the NASCAR noise, or are you talking about the fan noise? What is loud? If the fan is loud, let me know because I it's probably the fan that's making all that fucking noise. Yeah, oh yeah, the stand. Yeah, that noise. Yeah, dude, the fucking noise bothers me too. That's why probably by this Friday stream, it should be here. I ordered it on Amazon like yesterday, I think. So it should be here by next stream for sure. Because I'm getting tired of the creaking, and the creaking it didn't happen at first, but now I've been using the same thing for 5 months now. I mean, my account's been live for that long, guys. It's been 5 months now, almost been six even. So it's like starting to shit the bed, and I paid 40 fucking dollars, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, it's because I move it around too much. See, I bend it up and down like this, and I move it around to like get angles. Or if I'm sitting down, I'll like bend it so you can see the games. And yeah, it doesn't stand up well. And the other one I'm getting is gonna be one where I'll be able to, because y'all know when we were doing the chill streams, I was using that stand over there by the bubble wrap, that little stand. I was using that to balance my phone to where it would be stationary and we could watch and play. But then every time I'd get up, I'd have to use this stand because that other one has no stabilization when you walk around. So I just need one that has stabilization when you walk around and where I can use the legs for it to become a tripod. So that's what the goal is eventually. Also, the goal is to get I want to get like a if I do this full time, for example, like if I actually go through with quitting with my job and doing this full time, which I will do if I continue to hit my goal, which I'm still at over 500 average. The average is exactly at 550 still. It's just been sitting there basically, hasn't moved up or down really. It'll probably move down a little bit after this year. I did not mean to run this really much. Here, take this and Sean White snowboarding. Take both for 5. But yeah, so my average hasn't moved up or down. It's been staying kind of consistently the same. A stream like this will make it drop probably $20, maybe $10 now. Since we're like honestly, we're almost 30 streams in out of the 40. So we've been doing the challenge for a pretty long time. So if I do go full time, I would probably get a warehouse. And the warehouse I would move over all my stuff, and then I would have a setting stream room where I could sit down and I can do quick draws, or where I can set up a camera and then just set it up an angle where it sees the whole room, and I can walk around the room and grab stuff, and then run it and actually show my face because I do eventually want to show my face and stuff. But it's just I can't with this type of camera view because I've noticed the people that do show their faces they get a lot more viewers than the people that don't. So and I'm not like I mean I am a shy person in real life, but all in all, door to door sales when I did that when I was 18. Door to door sales made me the least shy person that I can be because nothing will prepare you for door-to-door sales, bro. I've had guns upped on me. I mean, I live in Florida. I have guns upped on me, dogs sicked on me, been chased out of neighborhoods. I got fucking trespassed like 30 times because of that shit, dude. So that job taught me real quick about sales and like how to do it. So I will never regret working that job. I genuinely enjoyed that job. And that's when I learned that sales would be my thing. But I just am really bad at working for a boss. I always end up messing up and doing something, and it makes someone mad. And then even though I've been to that place for years now, nothing ever stays good forever. Sadly, that's the truth. Not a job, not a game, not even Counter Strike. Man, I used to love Counter Strike. The PS2 on the floor. Are you talking about the PS2 games over there? Those are the same PS2 games that are in the photos, Jacob. Those were the ones we had pulled out, and I was just running. The one that I don't have in the photos, like Rayman 2, I don't have in the photos. But Rayman 2, we were trying to play it last stream and it wasn't loading up. We thought it was the PlayStation, but we tried a different game and it worked, so I don't think it's the PlayStation. But if you look at it closely, it has a little scratch in the corner. And I'm still mad 'cause it's like a $20 game. Let me find it. It has this like radial scratch. You see this radial scratch? I think this radial scratch has to be the main reason why it's not working. But it also has this scratch right here, which is pretty deep. And I try to surface it. Yeah, they're really deep right here. And I tried to surface it, but it just wasn't reading. It would sometimes load it up. It would start the load up screen, but then it would always crash before it fully loaded. So, but whatever. I mean, it happens. At least now I got a box if I ever get another copy. Because I had a loose copy of Rayman we gave away. Literally, we just gave it away. You know. Damn. So does that person that do you want this Xbox, man? Because I could do a good deal tonight if you want it without the controller or anything like that. Let me know. If not, I think we had that guy that wanted to buy it earlier, but I think he said next stream or some shit. Future Tactics, The Uprising. This one has pretty cool cover art. Oh, and it's sealed. What the fuck? I didn't know I had another sealed one. I don't. This might be a reseal though, guys, because most of the official seals have a little label up here, but the sealing on this doesn't look resealed. It seems. Mm, I don't know. I don't know if I can say it's sealed, because it could be resealed, but it looks really old. Packaging looks old on it, so it might not be resealed, but a lot of resellers do resell their stuff. I mean, reseal their stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was resealed, guys, but it does feel like the manual is in there, so $5. And if you win this, if you want me to open it up for you, I will. I just see my price on it, guys, 10. So I'm doing it for half off my price. And my price that I put on these is already usually about 30% lower than market rate. And when I put a star like that, star means that's in very nice, clean condition. No stickers, no nothing. Obviously, I can't price all the fucking games. I never can, but I can try. Let's see. Uh, Another game I actually enjoyed as a kid right here. I really like this game, Fisherman's Bass Club, and this one too, Pro Bass Challenge. These are both games I played actually a lot as a kid. Pro Bass Challenge was awesome. I even had that little reel thing for the PS2. These are both CIB games, guys. I'll run them both for $6. Great little combo. Pro Bass Challenge and Fisherman's Bass Club. Yes, sir. We can do the scan real quick next. Fapper, I got you. We'll do the scan. We got a good amount of Xbox OG. Some good titles into two for six, guys. This is both of these for six. So if you're into fishing, man, you'll love these games, man. I mean, I personally am a big fishing guy. I was just fishing the other day. I was in Miami with my family, and I off the back of the house that we were at, it was just the fucking ocean, you know. So I was fishing with a fishing rod I found in the garage with a tiny ass hook, and bro, I caught a fucking like 6 pound channel cat. It's fucking awesome. But anyway, let's scan the Xbox OG. I got some more over there that we just ran, but they didn't sell. But I'll scan through those. So I'll scan through these, and then I'll scan through the ones that we already ran. But usually, the thing is, when I run games, if there's not a fan for like OG Xbox games in the show, chances are, not a lot of them will sell. But if there is OG Xbox fans in the show while I'm running the OG Xbox games, a lot of them will sell. Like same thing with the PS3 games, PS2 games. Like if I were to do $2 starts on the rest of the games, what up, Jacob? Good to see you. If I were to do $2 starts on the rest of the games, obviously a lot would sell, but I would also lose out because of the fees on this app. Legend of Spyro in here. Spyro, I can do $10 on Spyro if somebody wants it instead of 12 tonight. Call of Duty 2, Big Red One, another good Call of Duty, man. Honestly, I really like that one too. I like any of the old style war ones. And these are ones that I just found behind the shelves actually. Golden Eye Rogue Agent and UFC Tap Out 2. We'll run Tap Out 2 real quick, guys. This is a CIB copy of Tap Out 2. UFC Tap Out 2, CIB copy, nice box. No stickers, no nothing. I'll buy two for $1 game. They got that in China, man. Not here. They got that in China, China. And guys, this PS1 that I have plugged in right now that I'm playing, it's a little, like I said, it's a little dusty. I mean, it's not the cleanest thing in the world. This thing right here, I could clean this. I just honestly need a little steel brush, and I'd be able to clean that up. But that's an extra port. This port's not even used. It's unnecessary port. These are the two ports that matter: the power cable, obviously, and the AV. But as you see, this is currently plugged in and working. So this bundle, if somebody, I haven't listed it yet, but if somebody wants that for $60, I'll sell you that PS2 one. You'll get NASCAR 98 with it. You'll get the power and AV cables, and I will also include you a remote, all for $60. So good price, very good price. Did I run UFC Tap Out or no? I think I did. Anyway, GoldenEye Rogue Agent, CIB copy. Take it for $4. GoldenEye Rogue Agent. Nice box. A little sticker up here, but nothing a little rubbing alcohol can't fix. Guy got that little tag on there. That 007%, baby. All right, and let me show the other ones over here that are on the flow that we already ran. All right, here's the ones that we already ran. Good titles over here. Okay. Oh, fucking shit's tangled up. All right, let's go through the stack. Reckless Yakuza missions. And yeah, we do have a bunch of 360 games, my friend. We're going through the OG Xbox. If you want to see what 360 games I have mid Cowboy, click shop right here. Scroll through the auction listings until you find the Xbox 360 game on screen listing and look through the photos. So the photos have all updated games. You can look through and see which games you like. Tell me in the chat which games you want me to run, and I will run them for you as a bundle. Typically, bro, I don't go by price charting. So if you like 3 or 4 games, you're probably gonna get them for $3 or $4 a piece. Just letting you know. So nothing ever gets ran by price charting here, y'all. So Reckless Cruise Missions, Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, Ghost Recon Island Thunder. I'm actually gonna run this one real quick because I forgot to run this one. Ghost Recon Island Thunder, guys, great Ghost Recon game. I like all these fucking Tom Clancy games. They're all good. This one is CIB. Take it for Cuatro. Ghost Recon, baby. Really nice copy, guys, for the OG Xbox. Super clean. No stickers, no tags, nothing. Just a clean game. Island Thunder was a fun one, too. CIB. Minty Mint. We also had Turok Evolution here. 007 Nightfire. Halo 2. And remember, I ran all these, so if y'all want me to run any of these, again, just let me know. Corvette. Fable. Lost Chapters. Jaws Unleashed. Circus Maximus. Chariots Wars. And they have Dynasty Warriors 3. It's in like a box that has its correct like label, but it's like a reprinted correct label, you know. But they obviously made it look reprinted, so that's not like you're not trying to trick nobody, you know. And then it's got the game. I can run this one, guys. Dynasty Warriors 3. I'll run it for $3, guys, just because it's a reprinted label. I'll run it for loose price. $3, and I guarantee you, like I mentioned, I always do these disc checks. Just ask. Oh shit. Y'all might have seen my fat there. If y'all ever want a disc check, just ask me. I will always show you. This one, as you see, is lightly scratched. This one could get ran through the resurfacing machine, but honestly, it's in pretty good condition. This one will definitely work. And also, I know this one works because this one's actually tested as well. Basically, all the OG Xbox games were tested because we use the games to test consoles, obviously. And OG Xbox is the one that we have the least amount of compared to, like, for example, the fucking amount of sports games I have, dude, is wild. Like, I wish somebody would make me an offer on this whole box. It's about 70 games. If somebody honestly wanted all this whole box for $100, I would probably do this whole box for $100. Circus Maximus and Jaws, all right. All right, Circus Maximus, very nice copy. CIB, super clean, and Jaws, another CIB copy. Box is good, but the label is like a little. It's not bad. It's just a little wrinkly. But both CIB copies. Circus Max was super clean. All right, so I'm gonna say 3-game bundle is just the same, about the same price, 6 a piece for these. Circus Maximus is a really nice copy. Just this one is worth $12, so buy one get one free. Well, here, let me actually run them at the price that I ran them at. I ran them at $5 a piece. If you want to, Fat Bro, you can do that, yeah. But I'm about to get off here pretty soon, so I don't know if you All I ask is if you do make a bundle, obviously just complete your purchase before the end of the stream. What else do you want to look through here? If you want to also just look through the photos, you can as well. That's the best way a lot of people make bundles. They'll look through my photos and they'll see what they like, and then they'll just let me know. Okay, yeah, take your time then. I'll be on probably till 12:30, so we'll probably keep it running till 12:30. I'm gonna go grab my charger real quick though, guys, because we're getting low. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. All right, guys, sorry about that. Oh wait, I had to grab my charger. That's what I was doing. I'll grab a drink of water. All right, got it. Plug it in real quick. Hi, Bradley. It's Gabby Solis. I just walked in and was intrigued. How would you like to come over for dinner and seal the deal? All right, there we go. Charger plugged in, baby. Yeah, you got it, Damien. You got the controller. Yep, it's right over there. Yeah, that game is pretty fun actually. It's a pretty good one. It's one that you don't see as much anymore these days. Also, a lot of sports ones for the Xbox OG too. Sports always tend to linger, but we have like a lot of good sports ones. Manual's in good condition for it. The outside of the game just is a little wrinkly, not too wrinkly, but it's just a little wrinkly. Manual though, it's clean. It's in good condition. No sticky pages or anything like that. So I think the outside manual must have gotten like, I don't know. It doesn't look like water damage. It just looks like it's wavy. Like it was probably stored somewhere hot or something, and then it made it wavy. But manual and disc are very clean. I know the disc on this one's clean. It's got some slight scratching, but for its age and time, they all work just fine. And they're also ran through resurfacing machine if they have slight scratching. So any slight scratches will get buffed out. I mean, it's the deep scratches you got to be worried about. Like that fucking Rayman game. Also, I forgot to show this one. This is the one other Xbox OG game I forgot to show. Armed and Dangerous. And this was actually another good one. And it is also CIB. All these boxes are in really nice condition too. This one's got a little random sticker in the corner here. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh fuck! I forgot to mention to somebody that I put their game under a label. Fuck, who was it, man? I have to send it to him because I packaged they had a loose game, so I just put the loose game under the label because I'd already sealed the box with a bunch of tape and shit. And I was like, yeah, I can't reopen this, so I sealed it under there. Yeah, Armed and Dangerous to my stack. I would just do 15 for everything. 3 for 15, 5 piece on these. Not really looking at price charting or anything. Let's go by condition and age. So these are all CIB, all in nice condition. I can run the through 15 for you. All right, sounds good, brother. Go ahead. All right, it's gonna say 5 game bundle, but it's a loose. It's meant for a loose game, so it's a 12 to 15 ounce listing. Okay, so these games weigh about 12 to 15 ounces combined with the packaging. So that's why it says 5 game bundle when it's not. These were created for my loose game runs, but we ran out of loose games a long time ago. Here, let's weigh them up and see if we can get you a more lower rate. See how much they weigh together. Oh, okay, I can actually run it as something else. These are a little lighter than I thought they were. I can run it as this listing. Hold up. This should be like $5 shipping. Oh, I did not mean to run them for 18. Sorry. Fuck. Here, take Fable too. If you want to buy it for 18, you can have Fable as well. If not, they'll run it for 15. That was an accident. Fucking numbers are too close to each other. There we go. Circus Maximus, and if it's underweight in this listing, I can edit it. It's no big deal. It should be cheaper shipping for you. And if it's like an ounce or two off, usually USPS doesn't care. But I always use my adjustments because I don't want fucking USPS to make you pay an extra fee. I see buyers getting that issue a lot with sellers on here because if y'all don't know, they approve sellers on here that have no previous sales experience and they don't know how to ship items either. And they'll approve them for selling, which makes zero sense to me because, it's like Zelda Gamekeeper's having though. Why would they approve people for selling that don't know how to ship an item? But anyway, time for the final giveaway of the night, guys. Run one more giveaway for the night. Remember, Fat Bro, since you've bought 3 or more items, if you do win this giveaway, you can pick any game you want. That's $15 or less. So that goes out to everybody. If you've made 3 or more purchases, it doesn't have to be 3 separate purchases. It can be one purchase with 3 or more items. So since Fat Bro just got 3 games for 15 bucks, Now, if he wins this giveaway, he can pick any game he wants from any console that's worth $15 or less. Same thing goes for anybody that wins that hasn't bought 3 or more items. Now, if you win and you've bought nothing, no big deal. You still get to pick through the loose games. There's loose games for every single console, so you get to pick which console and you get to pick which game you want. But like I said, making those 3 purchases, you get a little bit more variety. But the loose games are not bad games, guys. So don't worry, you're not just gonna get a Pokemon card. You're gonna get something that you'll actually enjoy and use. Because we're all gamers on here, so we all understand each other at the end of the day. Gamers, as much as I know a lot of people on here like Pokemon cards, gamers don't want no fucking Pokemon card as a giveaway. They want a goddamn game. In my opinion, at least. Anyway, let me run some Jap NES games for cheap. These artworks on these are super cool, guys. I actually collect these Jap games. So I'm always in this other streamer here that sells these games. I'm always in the stream buying them. But these are duplicates or ones that I don't like. Yeah, or stickers. Yeah, 'cause it has to be anything. The only thing they can give away that has to be flat. So they, when they run the giveaways, it only costs them 69 cents with the Pitney Brown's label. So if they give away any flat item, they can get it through. Like I couldn't do giveaway DS games because this is too thick. So it has to be like paper thin. So stickers work, like what Trooper sent me works. So the shit like that, that's thin enough to because it gets ran through a machine. So it has to be able to fit through the machine. And we're running some of these at $5, guys. These are NES games, Japanese NES games. Super cool artwork on these. Oh, I think no, Retro I've bought from him before too. I didn't get these from Retro. I got these from someone else. I forget what his name was. He was a slightly smaller streamer than Retro, but I do use Retro as well. But the one thing I didn't like about Retro is he sent me a bunch of games just in a box, just loose. No bubble wrap, no nothing, just box and games. Oh yeah, I think I bought something from him, and it came with a Pokemon card. But they do that so they can run these giveaways back to back. Because if y'all don't know, giveaways actually increase my viewer count. So whenever I run a giveaway, my viewership will typically go up by 4 to 5 viewers. Sadly, no Wii U games. We had a Zelda limited edition Zelda Wii U, and it just sold. So that limited edition sold, and it sold with the last games too. So sadly, we are all out. Just running these Japanese NES games, guys. This is Jalico, Japanese NES games. Super cool artwork on these guys, considering how old these are, too. The artwork on these is super badass. Amiibos, no, sadly. Look at the back of these. The back of these is so cool. And these NES games, in my opinion, trump the US NES games. I just wonder why the US ones have to be so big, right? It looks like 2 Japanese ones can fit in one US size one. I do have these 3 bobbleheads right here. These are the Tampa Bay Buccaneer bobbleheads. Yeah, old artwork is a lot cooler than newer artwork. And also the thing about old artwork is they didn't have to worry about getting canceled, bro. So newer artwork, people get scared because like if you don't put on enough black, enough Asian, enough mixed characters in there, you literally will get a lower rating. There's literally a national rating that rates companies and gives them grants and shit based on the amount of diversity and the hires they have of different race and color. I mean, tell me that isn't the most racist shit ever invented, dude. They're literally just fucking squeezing racism and dividing the colors more and more when we should all be realizing that we are all the same fucking humans. We all just have different skin color. We're all the fucking same heart, same organs, maybe not the same actions, same minds, but that's all culture. That has nothing to do with what race we are. We're all the human race. And once people realize that, all that stupid diversity shit will stop and we'll realize that, hey, there is no diversity. We're all fucking humans. It's us versus the world. Why do we hate each other? I don't know. Anyway, this is one of my favorites. I actually already have a copy of this one. This one's really cool. This one reminds me of Futurama artwork. So that comes with this little case. Dogs 2. Hey, Texans with another giveaway winner. Texans, do you want to upgrade your game or do you want to pick out another loose game? 'Cause you can either upgrade to a complete game or you can pick out another loose game. What do you want to do, Texan? All right, I'm gonna run some Game Boy games, guys. I'm gonna run these ones that are like the cheaper ones. I'm gonna just do a bunch of speed $5 runs here, just to get them out of here. Dogs 2, I have Dogs 1 as well. So if you want both of these, you can get 1 and 2. Any PS4 limited edition or PS3 or any limited edition consoles. So we just sold a limited edition Wii U we had. I have a Xbox 360 with an Ace Combat cover plate, but I don't think that's limited edition. I think you could buy those cover plates and swap them out. How much is Just Dance in the Wii? I can run that for 5 for you. Oh, do you want Texans? Do you want to get Darkness 1 and 2, and then I'll charge you just for one of the Darknesses? All right, sounds good, brother. And what is some of this request for? Oh yeah, Damien, I'll run Just Dance for you next. I got you. All right, let me see. Darkness. All right, it's the Darkness. Here it is. Darkness 1 and 2, great little series. Let me run that real quick. I'm gonna just run it as a I'm gonna just run it as this 1 ounce listing, bro. It's Game Boy Advance listing, so that way you don't have to worry about paying shipping, because this will already be covered with your giveaway shipping. So how much is it charging you for this shipping, Texans? It should only charge you like 50 cents, right? Because it's only for an ounce. So I mean, it's free. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I was about to say there's no way should be charging you. All right, so Darkness 1 and 2 and Battlefield 4, baby. That boy, that trooper be sniping people. He's certified sniper. Someone made this bundle once, and it was like a 45-minute bundle, and then trooper just sniped them. But to be honest, man, if you make a 45-minute bundle and like you let $1 bid outbid you, then the truth is like you really didn't want that item. I feel like, right? I mean, that's the whole point of auction and shit. So I don't know, but trooper has made some legendary snipes, that's for sure. All right, guys. Splinter Cell Double Agent. No PSP, sadly. We had one recently, but they sell pretty quick. The last one actually sat for longer than usual, but I do get them in pretty consistently. My friends, Chris Penn, give me a follow, brother, and I promise you will see one. Right now, we have the DS original, DS Lite, and DS High, guys. If somebody wants all 3 generations right here, I'll sell you all 3. I'll do them right now, all 3 for 150. So $50 each. And mind you, I'm doing 55 on this, 50 on this, and 65 on this. So if y'all just want to say fuck all those extra numbers and just do 150 for all the 3 generations, literally generation 1, 2, and 3, I'll do 150 for all of them. These 2 have styluses, that one doesn't. You'll get 1 free game for each console. So I'll include 2 free DS games and 1 free Game Boy game if you buy all 3 for 150. And all 3 of these come with the OEM original manufacturer chargers. So these are all original DS charger, original DSi, and original DS charger, like OEM DS. So those are all original chargers. And I have an extra DS Lite charger if anyone needs one. I can run it for $6. No N64 game, sadly. DBZ on no, sadly, no, don't have that. I think we did, but it's sold. Like there's another Dragon Ball Z typically for PS2 will sell pretty quickly. It's pretty popular. Um, all right, we just hit $100 exactly. Hell yeah, I'm happy we at least hit that. Thought we were gonna have like a complete blowout stream where we didn't sell shit. Well, realistically, when we don't sell any consoles during the stream will always be slower. That's why I always try to sell consoles, obviously, because the consoles are the main thing I sell. But my profit margins are kind of weird. Like on consoles, they're a little more, but it really depends. Some consoles I don't make much money selling them because. Oh yeah, let me do that for you, Damon. I completely forgot. I'm gonna run this game one more time, guys. If somebody wants to take it for $4, this is Star Wars Episode 3: Revenge of the Sith. It's for the Wii. He wanted them, Trooper. He just asked me. I just forgot. My fucking short term. But just like Damien did, guys, this goes out to everybody that's in here right now. If you ever request something and I miss it, or if one of my mods misses it too, just request it again. You're not gonna be bothering anybody, man. Trust me. I get people in here that ask me 40 questions and I answer all 40, And trust me, I will never get bothered by questions. It's my job. All right, looks like we got Just Dance Summer Party, Just Dance 2. I'll do you a deal, bro, if you want to buy all of the Just Dances. And Damien, what did your brother say before the end of the stream here? What did your brother say about that? Did he want that for 30 bucks? I also have this guy's Trap Team Skylanders for 30 bucks. Did he want that? Wii with no cables. Zumba. I'll be sending Zumba whenever I sell one of the Wii Fit boards. I mean, people love Zumba when they got a Wii Fit board. Shit. Sled Shred. Oh, here's the original Just Dance. You'll get it next week. All right, no worries. Yeah, I have like two of them that have no cables, so I'm sure one will still be here next week. All right, so far we got three. I'll run you a good deal on these Just Dance games, my friend. On the Wii games in general, guys, I can run really good deals on the Wii games. So I'm trying to get like rid of as many Wii games as possible. So if y'all want like Wii games, I have a very wide variety. Go through my photos, guys, and make a bundle. Like I have Goosebumps, for example, too. Go through my photos. I have another Skylanders Giants down here. And I guarantee you, when you go through my photos, you'll find something like I got SpongeBob SquarePants games. I have the Japanese War Luigi as well. This one's actually fun. I have Smarty Pants. All right, so it looks like it's just gonna be those three. Here, let me check this last row. With Raymond in it. High School Musical, My Sims Kingdom, Tony Hawk, Wii Fit Plus. And if anybody buys one of these Wii Fit boards, I have them in the box too. I include Wii Fit Plus, and Zumba typically with those boards, just because nobody really buys those games unless they get a Wii Fit. So I just include them for free. So if you want one in the box, I'll do a good deal. But oh yes, I do have two Switch games available for buy one get one free. So one is worth 30, the other one's worth 25. I'm asking for 30 for both. They're both Lego games, so just to let you know. They're Lego Harry Potter collection right here. Lego Harry Potter collection, so this is multiple games, and then Lego City Undercover. But this one's super undercover. It actually is doing blackface. No, I'm kidding. It has no cover art, so it's worth 30 with the cover art. So I'm gonna lower it down to 15 because it has no cover art. This one's worth 25 on eBay. I'm gonna lower it down to 15 as well. So if you want both of these for 30, be my guest. I will sell both of these for 30. Switch consoles, no Switch consoles. We sold the last Switch console yesterday, but we might have another one coming in. Anyway, Just Dance Original. This one is CIB. We have Just Dance 2, also CIB. And Just Dance Summer Party, also CIB. So I'll do all three of these for you, my friend. All three Just Dances for just $9. $3 a piece, baby. Just Dance, all three for 9. Pitfall Atari, yeah, let me grab it for you. I'm pretty sure we still got it. 3 for 9. I'll rerun it, no worries. Let me check for you. Said what you usually sell them for. I trusted the light version or the other. What do you mean, Chris? Are you talking about the Switch? These, it doesn't matter. The Switch games work on light or not light. But this Lego City Undercover that's missing its cover art, it still has. Obviously, you can see the pins are just fine. It still works. It's just missing its cover art. So, but that game with its cover art is worth 30 loose. This one's worth 25 loose. But like I said, without cover art, it's worth more like 20. This one's more, I'd say, average 20. So I'm doing a good price. Working switches I typically will sell anywhere from between $80 to $120. It really depends if I have a bundle or if I have like a few things I can throw in with them or not, or if it's just a switch by itself with a charger. Like I have extra OEM chargers as well, so if I ever get a switch without an OEM charger, I have extras. Because I sometimes when I buy bundles, those people that I buy bundles from, they'll give me like a tub of cables, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, this has got the console's cables in, but it's also got like other cables, and so that's why I have so many fucking cables, right? There's probably enough cables in there for 3 times as many consoles as there is here, but I have to go through them and organize them, dude. It's a fucking hassle. But if somebody wants these two Switch games, man, for $30, bro, it's an absolute steal on these. Let me run them. real quick because they both weigh less than an ounce. So I can run them as just a Game Boy 1 ounce listing, and y'all will pay very low on shipping for these. So I'm gonna run them for a little slightly cheaper. All right, 10% off, $28 for both guys. Lego Harry Potter collection and Lego City Undercover for the Switch. It's basically buy one get one free. If either way you look at it, this one's worth 30, this one's worth 25. Buy one get one for $3, or buy one get one free. Xbox 360s, we have a few kinds. I have earlier generation ones, and then I have later generation ones. So I have a deal right now for $55. You'll get the Xbox 360 by itself with no cables or anything, no hard drive, just the 360 Slim by itself for $55. Now for the listing at $79, you get the Xbox 360 Slim, you get the 250 gig hard drive, you get a controller wireless, you get the power quick cables and an HDMI cable, and you get a free game if it's your first ever console purchase from me. So you get all of that for $79. Now, if you want to offer me $70 on that listing, I will accept it, but I will send you it without a controller. But guys, that's usually what the price is, right? I usually will lower it to 70 if you don't want a controller. But I completely forgot. I'm actually doing a flash sale tonight. Tonight only. This is going to be the last night of the flash sale, y'all. So I'm currently doing a flash sale on that bundle that I just talked about, the $79 bundle. Typically I will accept $70 offers if the person decides they don't want a controller. But, and mind you, this is the last night I'm doing the sale. Right now, for 10% off for 71.10, you can get that same bundle with the controller as well. So you basically get that same discount, and I'm still gonna include a controller in this bundle. So you're gonna get the Xbox 360 Slim with a controller, with a free game, with all the cables, and yeah. Yeah, sadly, no limited consoles, Chris. We had a limited the Zelda edition one that sold, sadly. And we have like this one right here that has the custom Ace of Combat limited edition on it, up front. But that's not really worth much more than market rate on this one. So this one I could run for you without the thing with the cable. I could do this one for $60. Same with this one, really. And whoever buys one of these first will get the 120 gigabyte hard drive. So this is the biggest hard drive size they made in that specific type of hard drive. It was 120 gigs. They didn't make any ones bigger than that. I'm almost 90% certain of that. So whoever buys one of these first will get to pick if they want that hard drive or not. We have some Slims, guys. We have this PS4 I can run. I'm going to run this deal one more time for the 360. So I'm about to get off here for the night, guys. So get in your last requests here. Right now is the time for your requests because I am about to be getting off here, obviously. We've been on for 3.5 hours. So get your requests in, guys. Ground shipping, yeah. So I would like to eventually switch over to priority shipping where everyone can pay 9.21 and then they can just get a box and fill it up. But my biggest issue with that is that I have a lot of people on here that join and they buy just one or just two games, and they don't want to pay $9.21 just to buy one or two games. So for that reason, I just have the regular shipping where it's up to ground, and then once you pass 6 pounds it goes to ground. Under 6 pounds, it's at priority. So if Damon, right now, you'd be at priority shipping label because you're not over 5 pounds yet. You're at almost 2 pounds. You're not even there yet. So once you reach 5 pounds and 15 ounces, you're still priority. But as soon as you hit 6 pounds, it gets downgraded to ground. But guys, believe it or not, priority is not that much quicker. It's a little quicker, but it's really only quicker if you actually use the priority box. So yeah. Anyway, this PS3 camera, guys, is going for $35. It is brand new. I'm gonna run it right now for way cheaper than I should, but I just want to get this sold and get it to a good home, someone that wants, uh, one of these. It's gonna say 3 game bundle, guys, just the same weight category. So I have this listed right now on eBay for $34.95. That's the average price they're selling for. Take it for the used price. Used, they're selling for $20 on eBay. Used. So I'm selling it to you brand new in the box, brand spanking new, never been unboxed, it's never been opened, literally. $20. It's an absolute steal, guys, for this. Look it up on eBay. Like I said, I wish I could lie to y'all, but I'm not. Anyway, this lamp right here, I'm about to run this lamp too. Fuck it. I'm surprised no one's grabbed this lamp yet. This is an animal. I'm gonna run it for cheaper than usual. Animal Crossing lamp, guys. It works. Obviously, this is brand new as you see the plastic in there. I'll even include the fucking light bulb. Fuck it. Animal Crossing lamp. and it is an original Animal Crossing lamp. It is actually made by the developers, not just some random off-brand bullshit. Love Mallory takes it. And there go. It will go to a good home. Love Mallory. I think you know what happened, but you should be all good. Just make sure that you fix that before the end of the stream. Otherwise, it will cancel your order. So it's not me canceling it. It automatically cancels it if you don't fix it. Yeah, honestly, that was a nice little pickup there. I knew if I ran it for cheaper, somebody was gonna grab it, but I'm surprised nobody asked for it though. Because it's actually a nice little like collection thing. What Connect games do I have? We can look at them real quick. Let me just write Maurice or Mallory's name on the lamp over here, and we can look through that. But we are basically at the end of the stream here. I just want to give Mallory a second to fix her thing. Oh my god, it's kind of fucking nothing. Sounds good, Damien. Just send me a message, brother. If I don't respond tonight, I'll respond tomorrow morning. I promise. I just, usually when I get off these streams, I'll be tired. So. Oh yeah, right. There you go. See, that's why you gotta ask me for shit again, guys. If I ever forget. All right, let's see if we still have Pitfall, because the photos, sadly, for these were updated, but I don't remember how recently they were updated. Did you see it in the photo, or are you just asking in general if I have it? Sadly, no 3DS. Oh yeah, and then some of these missing label ones I just send out. So not a lot of people buy Atari games on eBay. They do. I sell these mainly on eBay. So whenever I get an Atari fan in here, if you ever buy like 3 or more Atari games from me, I will always include. I have like a few of these with like that look like this with no label. And if you ever buy 3 or more Atari games from me, I will always give you one of those loose ones. I also have this game right here that I can run. I can do this one. I have Decathlon. Um, I swear I had a copy of Pitfall, but I think it might have sold, sadly. Dragster. Combat Program. Any original Xbox? Yeah, we got original Xbox. We have a half a game. Xevious. Soccer. Miss Pac-Man. Shitty label if somebody wants it for cheap. Spider Fighter. Picnic. And what's this one? That's Combat, right? That's for the 5200. Oh, also, if somebody wants these last seven SNES games, guys, are $20. All seven for $20. Nothing too crazy. But if you want all seven for $20, they're yours. Yeah, so Max Drive, the best way to check, honestly, if you want to make a bundle, bro, because it is the end of the stream, click shop right here and scroll down through the listings until you find the auction listing for the Atari games. You'll find it pretty quick. And then once you click on that, scroll through the photos and look at the photos and then find however many games you like. And then let me know in the chat those games. I'll wait a couple minutes here. Let me know in the chat those games that you like, and I'll pull them out and I'll make a bundle for you. I can run the DS Lite at my sale price. So asking 50 for it. Obviously, it comes with a charger, OEM charger. I do have a sale price for it tonight. I'm doing 10% off. It has a dust cover. It has its black stylus as well. Only issue with this one is the bottom screen is a little, like I said, it looks like it has a screen protector, honestly, because when I look at the corner here, there's a little gap between this and the screen. So I think it's got to be a screen protector, because if this was air bubbles or something, you wouldn't be able to press the screen everywhere and have no issues. So you have no issues pressing the screen or typing the keyboard on this thing. So that's why I think it's got to be a screen protector, but I'm not 100% certain. When you look at it off, it looks a lot worse. but you can see that little gap in between the corner of it and the screen. And that's why I think it must be a screen protector. I haven't really tried to dig into it yet, though. I probably will pretty soon here. But I'll run the flash sale one more time. 45 bucks, guys. You get an OEM charger with it, and you get a bonus game with it for free. Not this game, but this is a game I was just playing in it. Any Nintendo original game console. I have this one right here. This is an original Nintendo DS. And then I also have an original Famicom down there, which is a Japanese Famicom, but it's been modified to play US and Japanese games. And it also plays SNES games. This is my shop right now. It's $95. It comes with this. It comes with a charger, Cooper. It comes with an OEM charger, my friend. OEM charger. So it comes with this. You get the stylus, and you get an OEM charger. If you want the LA Capone, this is a DSi. This DSi I can do 60 bucks on with the stylus and the charger. And then I have the original Nintendo DS here, which I can do for $55. That's what it's in the shop for. This one is super clean, guys. Original hinges, turns right on. Works, obviously plays Game Boy games too. This is an original Nintendo DS. Pink case. Yeah, honestly, if you want this shit, I'll send it to you if you want the case. It's a pet cats case. I have the pet cats game too, or the pet dogs one. But any DS purchase as well, my friend, you're gonna get a free game with this DS. So you will get a free game added onto your order. And this stylus is actually brand new because I had to order some styluses, and so I have extra ones always. So here, I'll run this flash sale one more time for you, brother. And instead of usually, I was just gonna include this charger with it, this little flimsy portable charger. But here's an actual OEM charger. All right, original manufacturer charger. You see the Nintendo logo right there. I'm gonna include that with it, and you can have the case too. Fuck it. So you'll get a free game, you'll get a charger, you'll get the case, all for $45. It's a great price for this. The exterior is really clean, and like I said, I'm almost 90% certain that this is a screen protector. You can see the gap in between it and the screen. It doesn't affect how the screen is touched, even where the air bubbles are. So this doesn't make sense, you know. It wouldn't touch in the corner typically. It won't let you touch in the top left or anywhere if it didn't work. So that's why I'm very confused and think this has got to be some form of screen protector or something. So, but anyway, I'm not gonna keep running that. So just let me know if you want it. NES, we have. You can look in the shop, but I can illustrate real quick here what we got. Nothing too crazy for the NES leftovers. Some classic games like Super Mario Bros. We have some Excite Bike, 10-Yard Fight, Golf, Solstice, baseball. This is the last 5 screw. This is an original release baseball. As y'all see, do you see how all these have little tabs and this one doesn't? That's how you can see that this is a 5 screw. NES console, sadly, no NES consoles right now. We have every retro console but NES. Like we have the Super Famicom, which has been modified to play US, Japanese, and SNES games, so it plays all three. Then we also have the Sega Genesis right here, 16-bit. It comes with the OEM controller and this game as well, Columns. This whole bundle right here, and it comes with all power cables. This whole bundle is $69. We also have an N64 over here. These are US N64s that come with the manual and with an N64 to HDMI. Now this works with the GameCube, with the Wii, with the SNES, and the N64. So if you want one of these, I have a few extras that I'll do for 10 bucks a piece. They're brand new, N64 to HDMI. Like I said, it's the same plugin for the SNES, same plugin for the Wii, it's the same plugin for the GameCube, so you can use it in all those consoles as well. Yes, sir, Dakota, we have a great deal going on. Tonight is the last night I'm doing this deal. So typically this deal costs $79. You get an Xbox 360 Slim. It comes with the hard drive, the 250 gig hard drive. It comes with a wireless remote, and you also get the power and HDMI cables. Now, that's for $79. But typically I'll allow people to offer me 70 bucks if they want it without the controller. But this is the last night I'm doing this deal. So now you're gonna get that same discount, all right? 7110. But even at this price, with this discount, you are still gonna get a controller tonight and tonight only, guys. So it's 10% off. I'm doing this tonight only. This bundle's already priced at a very good price. So I'm lowering it for tonight. This is the price I would usually lower it too if somebody wanted it without the controller. So yeah, there's 4 bundles left, guys, at this price. It comes with the Xbox 360, the 250 gig hard drive, controller, and also there we go. He just got one of them. Do you prefer the shinier slim, my friend? Do you like the shinier slim model, or do you prefer like the less shiny matte finish, Dakota? Because I have this matte finish and then I have this slim shinier model. The shinier model is a little more prone to scratching compared to this model, but they're both the same model. Matte finish, all right, good choice there. This one's very clean too. So good pick up, my friend. You will get a free game, guys, as well. If you're a first-time console purchaser, it doesn't matter if you've made a purchase from it before. If you've never bought a console, you will always get a free game. So, yep, Dakota, there you go, brother. So you guys will always get a free game added, and that goes for everybody, absolutely everybody that decides to get a console. So even if you've like I said, you've not your first time on my show, you've made purchases before, and you decide you want a console and you've never bought one, even if it's a handheld, you still get a free game, guys. Doesn't matter how many purchases you've made, if you've never bought a console, you will get a free game. I'm gonna run this flash sale one more time, guys. And honestly, like I said, this is the last night I'm doing this deal. You got lucky, Dakota, because I was not gonna do this deal anymore. So you came in right on time. It's a great deal, guys. At the end of the day, for a working remote too. Just the remotes, people resell for $30. I've seen them go for 20, 25 even on here. So at the end of the day, this just like when you do the math, math's just right, baby. But I appreciate you, Dakota. You brought up our sale count there. We're almost at 200 now. Considering we were at $30 an hour ago. We're doing great this last hour grind. But we're almost at that 4 hour mark, guys. So I am gonna be getting off here. I just want to let Max rep. I seen Trooper asked if you found. He's probably still looking. So I'll go for a little longer here. Run a few more of these flash sales, guys. We'll run through the consoles. I have a few other flash sales that I still haven't ran. We'll run those just to give him a little more time to look through the games and stuff, so that way he can make himself a bundle. And then if he does create a bundle, we'll call that the end of the night bundle. Also, my friend that just bought the bundle, do you want a Connect, my friend? I'll sell you this Connect. It's in the store for $10 or $15. If you want to connect, you can offer me $10, my friend, and I'll accept $10 for this Connect. So if you want an Xbox 360 Connect, go ahead and go to the shop, buy now, find the listing for it, and offer me $10, and I'll throw that in there for you. Typically, I will never do less than 15. They sell all day for 25 on eBay. But if you want to offer me $10, bro, I got you. I have 2 of those left. So I mean, you can't really get an Xbox 360 without the Connect, right? Xbox controller, yeah, Noble. You looking for a wireless one? Xbox One or Xbox 360? Original Xbox. So I got 2 available, right? So I have this bigger pad one. This one right here, the remote keys have definitely seen their better days and stuff, but it does work. It has no sticky keys or anything. This one's actually a pretty cool design. I really like this big design. It's really nice feel in your hand. And then obviously I have the smaller one. This one's a lot cleaner. It has a lot cleaner pedals as well. Very clean. So I can run this for $20 for you if you want, for the smaller one. Let me know. We have one listing left for auction, so these typically I'm selling at for 30, 25 to 30. So yeah, it's right in that 12-ounce range. So I'll run you a slight discount too, just to make it do end of the night thing. Take it for a slight discount. It's just the base price that I run. Broken controllers sell for $10, my friend, typically. So that's why I put that as the base price. But this model controller, you're typically going to pay for a working one around 25 to $30. So I try to be as competitive as possible. That's why I price everything at least 30% below market. But I can guarantee you, if you go around and you look around at some tested controllers, tested and working, you are not going to find another one for this price, sadly, in this condition. Because people they want to get the most out of their stuff. I could go on eBay and get 30 out of this, but I'd rather sell it to someone that needs it at a good price on here. So I wish I could do better on those, but those original Xbox controllers have gone up in price a lot recently. That's just because they're breaking, man. Everyone's shit's breaking. Like especially for the older consoles, it's just everything's falling apart. Like the N64s have a big issue now where, if y'all didn't know, their CPU, the paste on it, because it's over 25 years old now, the CPU thermal paste is wearing off and it's causing them to overheat. So that's a big issue those are having. Um, the Mallory's love because can fuck. Let me tag her. Love Mallory, you it's still in here because I'm about to end the show and here in like 5 minutes. And you, hey Damien, if you want to go find it and plug it in and see if it works, I'll buy that too from you, brother. I'll buy the Switch and the 64 from you. All right, I'm gonna ask her if I can rerun the lamp. It went dark. You might have not seen chat. Who knows? But yeah, we'll call it a night here in like 5 minutes. But love Mallory. She bought the lamp. Your payment didn't go through. I don't know if you're in the chat or not. If you are, let me know, and I will obviously hold off. But I'm sure someone else wants that probably. Yes, I would, Fat Double O. I definitely would. You ain't gonna do me like Double O though. You ain't gonna rob me, right? Cause we all know Double O, a little robber. I ain't gonna rob. You ain't gonna rob me, right? They call me Fat DJ Khaled, man. Oh look, Fat Bro 420. There's a bunch of guys with fat in their username tonight. I'm sorry, it's funny. It's funny, man. But I tag Love Valerie. If she doesn't respond, guys, I'm gonna run that lamp again for somebody else wants it for 10. I'm sure somebody else wants it for 10. So this is honestly a limited edition Animal Crossing. I know there's some Animal Crossing fans out there that would die for that motherfucking lamp. They die for that shit, man. Shit ain't a game, man. We die around this parts for that shit, man. You have a bunch of Damon, bro. No more chatting, just DM me, brother. I will. Me and you are gonna reach a nice agreement, and you're gonna get some nice money in your pocket. I can promise you that. Or we can also trade. I know you need a Wii and stuff, so we could also trade for a portion of the payment, and then I can give you cash for the rest. So just message me, bro. Send me a picture of everything you just listed. Send me pictures of everything so I can see their condition. Or send me a video too if you want. I'll text you my number and we can do a FaceTime. And then we'll price it up live, and I'll do you a live offer, and I'll grab them from you. So Double O, hit my DM, brother. I don't talk about that stuff on stream. So if anybody is interested in like selling me anything, or if you have bundles you want to sell me of your own personal stuff, like electronics you don't use anymore, I do buy electronics always. Go to my profile and send me a message. All right, that's the only place where I really answer those questions. So just send me a message, direct DM, and you will get a response. If not right at the end of the stream, guys, because I'm a little tired, I will respond to you tomorrow morning. Sadly, no expansion pack riding. What up, Mendels? Yeah, Fat That Below and Damien just send me messages, and we'll get it all figured out, man. Because at work, my work is mainly consists of me sitting at a desk and calling people, so I have a lot of time basically while that phone's dialing to do other business. So that's kind of why I have like 4 side hustles for my job. Typically the average person will not. I have so many fucking copies of Assassin's Creed 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit, I didn't even realize. What the fuck do I even running? Modern Warfare 3, 2, 4 fucking copies. NCAA football 08 through 010. Here, let me run this 3-game bundle. I'm sure someone wants this. NCAA football, guys, actual good football games. All 3 of these right here. I'll do it for a deal. All 3 of these games. Take it. They're all CIB too. Take them for $8. NCAA football 08, 09, and 010, guys. A liquidation stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, bro. But the last time I did a liquidation stream, I sold everything for so cheap. And then after fees, I made so little because I was running. What I did was I ran everything for $3. And everything that didn't sell for that, I ran for $2. And everything that didn't sell for $2, I ran it for $1. And then everything that didn't sell for $1, I would run it like 2 for $1. But what ended up happening is a lot of people sadly took advantage of that. And it was like, ended up being 2 people. Now, if I did it, I think it would go a lot better. But back then, it was just 2 people that were buying. and it ended up like by the end of the show, two people had bought like 90% of all games because most people are just on there trying to find games for themselves. But then there's the resellers that got on there, and they wiped me clean. And yeah, so I could post these games, for example, on Facebook Marketplace at $3 a game probably, and someone would probably come buy all of them. Even though these games, honestly, if you look through them, I'd say about 75% are worth in that $5 to $10 range. So there's not like there's a crazy amount of profit to be made. But if I were to sell these at $3 a game, no, I don't have any Ratchet or Clank, sadly. If I were to sell these at $3 a game for everything, someone would still be able to make a couple $100 profit reselling them on eBay. Because all these games, even though we talk shit about sports games, these PS2 sports games actually do resell for like the NCAA's actually resell for $5 to $10, and they do sell compared to like other sports games. Like PS4 sports games don't fucking sell at all. I've had some sports games listed for years on eBay that haven't sold. But for PS2, those ones genuinely sell in the year or less. But it's mind you when I say a year, you see what I mean. It takes a long time. Like these sports games for the PS3, these don't fucking move at all, dude. I've had some of these listed on eBay for years, and the ones that have been listed for years are in the closet. But like these, I need to list all of these on eBay. I need to go. I need to fucking grind. I need to take like a day off to just list everything on eBay. But it's just a pain, because I basically run liquidation prices too almost every stream. I mean, we've been doing $3 starts recently on everything, guys. So, it's fucking cheap. Anyway, Cars out of Trooper, I don't know if you want to tag that dude one more time, see if he was maybe missed the chat. And then if he doesn't respond, we'll probably call it a night here because it's almost 1. Cars 2, Major National, $4. Come on, guys, I need to pay my rent, man. Give me some money for rent, man, and crack. I need money for rent and crack, man. Honestly, really good movie, man. Even though I'm older, like I watched it with my little brother, and I still liked it. So, Fable, Lost Chapter. Someone just fucking take this game. It's a good game too. $3. Here you go. Platinum hits Fable. Thanks, Trooper. Appreciate that. Platinum hits Fable. Great price for this game. The Lost Chapters. Good single player game, honestly. Really nice box in this one too. The last collection of Xbox OG games I got, honestly, was like the nicest Xbox OG games I've gotten in a long time. Like whoever had them, because like this was not from that collection, but most of those games that I got from that collection, like these ones, they're all like mint. None of them have stickers. Prince of Persia, guys, I'll do a little cheaper. Mercenaries 2, I'm not sure if I have that, to be honest. If you want to check, click on the shop real quick, because I'm just running the last few games, and we're going to get off in 5 minutes. If you want to click shop and scroll through my auction listings until you find the Xbox 360 listings, you can scroll through the photos. They were updated last stream, so that way you can look through them slowly. So I can't remember everything, so you look through them slowly, see if I got it. If you see some other games you like along the way, let me know in the chat, and I'll do a last-second bundle for you. Just make sure to make a decision here in the next 5 minutes because we're gonna get off at 1. Officially, guys, I'm ending it at 1 officially. Cause I do got work tomorrow as well. Sadly, whatnot. Even though I make decent money on here, it's still not enough to live off of fully. I mean, whatnot does now pay my rent, but I mean, the bounce house business also paid my rent before whatnot. So I have a lot of side businesses, side hustles, but this is something that I could make as a main hustle, and that's really what I dream. That's my fucking dream, guys. It really is. And I believe it will happen if I just keep pushing. I think if I keep trying, keep streaming, and I feel like also sourcing is definitely a grind. That's been the hardest part for me. And it's just because also my city's not that big of a city, so when I try to find, eventually I like bleed out all of my people. But what I've been doing recently though is when I go to garage sales or when I find someone that sells me just a single console, instead of telling them thanks and never talking to them again, what I now do is I friend these people. I make friends with them because I learn now that a lot of these guys that are selling games on Facebook Marketplace for cheap, the reason why they're selling them for cheap is because they buy storage units. And so these guys are buying storage units and they're getting them for dirt cheap. And so like they're already making profits on every item they sell. So they'll sell me these game bundles for cheap because they don't know how much they're worth. That's number one. And number two, they don't care how much they're worth because they bought the unit for $100 and they already sold an Xbox, 2 Xboxes for $100. Now everything else they sell is profit. I got like 6 different dudes that are like that. And they hit me up, and I honestly, that's where I get all these consoles. Like I get a lot of consoles from those guys because they buy these storage units and they have consoles in them. Like this one dude, those where I got those 12 Wii's from, man. The guy hit me up the other day and goes, "Oh shit, I just got a storage unit, for $50, bro, and it had 12 fucking Wii's. It had all those N64s. It had a bunch of other shit." And I'm like, dude, like I want to try that shit myself. Like I've been thinking of buying a storage unit myself for a while now. You know, that's the next hustle I want to try. But it's just with everything I got going on, I feel like getting a storage unit and unorganizing it, unpacking it, and they usually require you to do all of it in under 3 days, or some places give you 5 days, like the business week, but most places it's 72 hours. Some places it's 48. You got to clean it out, and if you can't clean it out, you got to buy another storage unit and fill it in, or fucking drag your shit home and have a death pile forever. Turok Evolution, guys, this is a really nice game. Yeah, little bro will be happy, to be honest. He's always begging me to work and come over, and I'm happy it's helping him instill, because you know he's on that stage of life where he's hitting puberty. He's starting to smoke weed and he's starting to like sample other things. And when I was his age, I just remember all the mistakes I made. So I just want to show him that there really is another like side to life. You know, like weed and drugs aren't the only fun sides of life. You know, like I used to think at one point in time too. But he's exactly like me. He's a blockhead and he acts just like me. And so I'm worried that he'll fall prey to the exact same issues I did. And so I'm just trying to show him, man, you know, that there's so much other shit. And I try to be real with him, you know. I'm not going to tell him to stop smoking weed because I'm not going to be able to stop him from smoking weed. But, you know, I just want to be there to show him that, you know, that like my mistakes don't have to be his mistakes, basically. I don't fucking know. Do you have Skylanders games for PS3 or PS4? I don't think so. I have for Xbox 360 and Wii. For PS3 and PS4, I don't think so. Ghost Recon Island Thunder for $3. But honestly, guys, if I did a liquidation show, right, if I found another bundle to buy, like, of say 1,000 new games, and I did a liquidation show, just by yeses in the chat, let me know if I were to do a liquidation show where we started everything at $3, we ran everything, and then whatever doesn't sell, we run at $2, and then whatever doesn't sell, we run at $1. Would y'all be interested in a show like that? Like, I feel like if I did a show like that, I would hope that at least 10 people would be in there consistently throughout the entire show. And I think at the current level that I'm at, I think we could probably easily keep 10 people in the show pretty consistently. And so that way there's actually people bidding, you know, and fighting for stuff too that they like. And so that way, when it gets to $1, you know, there's not just fucking two people buying all the dollar items. Because the sad truth is, it probably will get to that towards the end, you know, because the dollar items a lot of will be unwanted by a lot of people, and only wanted by resellers or people trying to make money. Which, guys, I don't care if you're a reseller, honestly. No, sadly, Pete, I don't. We're all out of NES, but I do have a Famicom, Pete. It plays SNES, US, and Japanese Famicom games. Also have a Sega Genesis bundle there. It's for $69. It comes with a controller, all cables, AV and power, and columns as well. And those are my last two US N64s. One comes with a manual and an HDMI conversion. It's $85 right now in the shop. But no NES console. I have a lot of Madden for the 360. What are you looking for specifically? Like I have Madden 07, I have Madden 25, I have NCAA football, I have Madden 16, right, just right here, just to list off a couple. Another Madden 07 right there. Do you want me to pull out all the Maddens? I'd do a great deal if you wanted to buy like all the Maddens I have. Like if you wanted to buy like five, I would do it for like five for $10, bro. I'll do it dumb cheap. Here's Madden 16. And then let's see, I had Madden 07. Let's see what else. Madden 13. And then also have Madden 13, the bonus edition. And then I have Madden 08. 08. And then I have 11. Madden 11. And then over here I got 12 and 10. 10, 11, 12. Do you need any of those? Which ones? I have 10 and 12 over here. Oh, so you need 10. Oh, sorry. I was looking at NCAA football 11. I'm assuming you don't want the NCAAs. Oh, no, never mind. I have a Madden 11 too. So I have Madden 11, Madden 10. and Madden 12. So 10, 11, 12, and 16. Let's see, 12 looks like it's got the inserts but no manual. 11 has manual and game. 16 has no manual, but there's another 16 right here. Let me see, this one has a manual for you. Oh, this one has inserts and looks honestly shittier. Let's see if this other Madden 16 has a manual. Because if this one has a manual, I'm going to switch the box out. This one has nothing in it. I guess they don't come with a manual. They just come with these inserts. Madden 11 and 12. Okay, so you need Madden 11, 12, and 16. Oh, no Madden 11 or 12. Okay, so just Madden 10 and 16. So these two right here. So just 16 right here. NCAA, I have NCAA 11. And then I think that's it. Let's see. I had a lot more NCAA for the PS2, not 360, sadly. Let's double check. Looks, I think we might have had at least one more. NCAA, NCAA football 07 as well. So we have NCAA football 07, and then we have NCAA football 011. So 11 and 7, both. All right. Do I have any need? I have Need for Speed for Xbox One. Is the only ones I have Need for Speed for. Do you want for Xbox One? I have a sealed Need for Speed as well. All right, so we want these two right here, and get your last request in, guys, because I'm literally going offline here. So NCAA football 07 is disc and game. 11 is CIB, and 16 is, I'm assuming it's CIB because all of them have just the same fucking inserts. I'm gonna run these three for you. You know how you're always saying, I know what to do in a crisis. Here's what we're gonna do. There you go, my friend. NCAA. All right, guys. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Cusp. You actually, that last second purchase put us, well, actually, we're $5 away, but it's no big deal. It put us almost at our goal, so it's all good. I appreciate you coming in here, making a purchase. It is always appreciated. Guys, just to let y'all know, I don't get annoyed, by the way, when you guys ask me to look for games like this. This is my job, remember, guys. So, unlike other streamers that get mad at you, do not ever expect anger from me, guys. I will do literally whatever you ask me to do, and you will never hear any anger from me about anything, man. I want to make sure y'all have a good experience. So to ensure that, obviously the only way is to make sure you'll have a great buying experience. I do have PS3, my friend, but you might want to go ahead and check out the shop right here. Click shop and scroll through the PS3 listings. I can do a quick scan if you want to pick out something real quick, but we are calling it a night basically here. It is past my bedtime, Texan. It is definitely past my bedtime. I'll do a quick scan of the PS3 here and see if you like anything. If you just like see something you like, just call out the name in the chat, and I will grab it and run it. Or if you want to make a quick little pile, Skylanders Giants, all right. This whole big fucking empty thing is from one of the games I was running over there behind us. Angry Birds, Star Wars, okay. Star Wars, Angry Birds, Star Wars, or did you mean this Star Wars too? Or did you just mean the Angry Birds Star Wars? Okay. All right, so those two, and then here, finish up the scan. This will probably be the last scan of the night. Let you make a little bundle here. So far, you got two games. The more, the merrier, but obviously only pick what you like. I'll go through the ones that I ran that didn't get purchased. Oh, yeah, let me double check. Let me see if she fixed her payment or not. No, yep. So, guys, Love Mallory, I can run that lamp again for $10 if somebody wants it. It's brand new. She never ended up fixing her payment. and she never responded. So I'm gonna rerun it before the end of the stream. I have a bunch of sports games. I don't know if you're really interested in sports games, but I have a lot of those. I have a lot of FIFAs. I have 08 to 14. I have so many rock bands and shit. Let me show you the ones that I already ran. They're actually good games, but I don't think we had any PS3 fans in here earlier. We got Mag, this NFL Tour, Destiny Legendary, World Cup Brazil, Active 2, Cabela's Dangerous Hunts, Call of Duty Black Ops 1, Dishonored, Battlefield Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3. Are you cooking for me too? Resistance Fall of Man, and another Call of Duty Black Ops. And then we have Cars 2, Blazing Angels 2, and Batman over here as well, Arkham Asylum, Dishonored, okay. And then we also have Call of Duty Black Ops 2. This one is, the box is a little damaged, so I can do a good price on this one. Black Ops 2, and then Truth or Lies, Sealed, MLB 08 The Show, whatever the fuck this is. And, yeah, looks like that's about it. Sorry, so you want those three then? Dishonored, Angry Birds, and Skylanders? Alright, so Dishonored is CIB. Skylanders is, looks like it's got the basic controls, or that might be CIB. And Angry Birds Star Wars is disc and game. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and run this for you, 3-game bundle here. Run these for you. $12 for all three, man. Basically, buy one, get two free. And good deals always here to be had, y'all. I have a lot available on PS2, my friend, but it is the end of the night. If you want to real quick, click on shop. Scroll through the auction listings till you find the PS2 listing. And you want to scroll through those photos real quick, you can. While I'm writing these names on the box. I've a few boxes left of PS2 games here, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy at all. So I appreciate you tuning in, Clue. It's always good to see you, man. Make sure to include it. Go ahead into my profile and bookmark my next 6 shows, brother. It is always nice to see new people, man, or people that haven't been here in a while. So go ahead and bookmark my next 6 shows, bro, so you don't miss another one. We always hope to see you at the next one. I'm going to be live again this Friday, guys, and also this Sunday. So I hope to see you all there, obviously. So drop a follow and a bookmark, guys. Appreciate that, Trooper. And, yeah, so that way you guys get notified when I go live. Obviously, you don't miss it. You don't want to miss this live, man. Who knows? We might crack. Nah, okay. I was going to make a joke, but I feel like I might get beat. So, yes, what are you looking for? Xbox One, Xbox 360, or Xbox OG controllers? I have all three generations. Just let me know which one. Which generation? So it's basically for PS2. I mean, like this little extra box, some sports shit. But here, let me put these games to the side here. I am Groot. I am Groot. And if you guys don't think I use bubble wrap, here's the average amount of bubble wrap. I use this much bubble wrap every single month, guys. I usually 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks, I have this on auto order. 700 square feet every 3 weeks. I use a football field for y'all. So I think a football field is a little bit bigger than 700 square feet, but you get what I'm saying. All right, close enough. All right, guys. So any final requests? Oh, thanks for that. I didn't realize we got a raid. It didn't usually. Oh, why did it not notify me? Only notified the chat. Thank you, Jax. Appreciate that, brother. Always good to see you, man. If Jax is who I think he is, I think it's someone I buy silver from. So definitely an OG. Good people. I buy too much silver and whatnot. I will tell you that. But when the fucking world economy collapses, all right, I got state trooper buddies. I'm going to fucking North Dakota with my guns, and I'm finding fucking trooper station, and we're surviving. Hey guys, give Jax a follow, guys. Make sure y'all give Jax a follow. Hey, you think we're joking, man? We got real trooper, man. He going protect us from the zombies, man. No, I'm kidding. We need that armory. We need bullets. Apocalypse, bro. I used to wish an apocalypse would happen as a kid. I used to have my fucking fingers crossed, dude. I had a big problem. I used to really wish that the zombie apocalypse happened because I really wanted fucking like to survive. You know, I wanted to go into the woods. I'm gonna run another copy of Dishonored just in case anybody wants a great game, guys. But I really need to get off. But yeah, man, we've moved the setup from the kitchen to the actual corner of the house here. But believe it or not, right now we're actually on dwindling supply of games. It may seem like I have a lot, but all from all my OG viewers, you know, these are the same games that have been here for like last week or two or three, maybe even 4 weeks now. Meanwhile, new viewers, obviously, this is all fresh to them. But I need to. We're probably gonna have like Trooper said a liquidation stream pretty soon here. I have the Xbox 360 in the box, guys. This is the last deal I'm gonna run, and this is the last night I'm gonna do a deal. By the way, this cheap for this Xbox in the box. This comes with everything but the games. All right. So I wanted 129, guys, but fuck it. Take this fucking deal. Xbox 360 in the box with the controller, with all cables, 250 gig. Just doesn't have the games. I will add two random games in the box for you. All right. So I'll add two random games. Just this Xbox in the box by itself is selling for 150 on eBay average sale price. So I lowered the price from 169 to 159 to 149 to 139 to 129. So fucking somebody buy this fucking thing before we blow it up for fun or something. Like maybe we light it on fire next stream, make it go kaboom. Put a stick of dynamite up its G unit right here. Oh yeah. Anyway, guys, it's been real. We'll pass along the raid love to someone else. And guys, just remember, if you're interested in an item and you didn't buy it, if it's a like a console, all my consoles are also available offline. Okay, damn, is my thumb curving? Shit. So all my shit is available offline as well as online. So if you want anything offline, like the handhelds, like this PS1 that we're playing right now, that PS1, if somebody wants that PS1 for $60 right now, I'll give you NASCAR 98 with it. You'll get controller too, not the PS2 controller, but as you all see, I'm literally using PS2 cables to power this PS1. That's why I love PS1 and PS2. We still have the PS2 Slim as well, right here. You can barely see it. Comes with a memory card. And then we also have the PS2 Fat over here, which comes with a memory card. And guys, this is the last night I'm doing the deal on the PS2 Fat. I guess we'll call this the end of the night promotion. Last night I'm doing this promotion, guys. These are easily upgradable items, guys. It comes with the memory card and also with a OEM original manufacturer controller and all cables, guys. All for $80. 10% off my price at 89. This is really cheap for this, guys. With the controller, typically you're not going to see a bundle this low. This is a really good price, and you're going to get a free game with this as well. So 5 seconds left, guys. Probably going to be the last night we're running this deal. If someone buys it, honestly, in the last second here, I would honestly fuck it. You're getting if somebody buys it in the last 30 seconds of this deal, you're getting three free games, and or an extra controller. Somebody buys this in the next 15 seconds, you can either choose three free games or two controllers. So you can get an extra controller with this. So now for $80, if you buy in the next 8 seconds, you'll get the PS2, the memory card, two controllers, power, and AV cables, and I'll still throw in a free game because fuck it. What up, Nexus? What up, Rhonda? What up, Major? Good to see you, Nexus. Hope all is well, brother. All right, guys. Anyway, we're gonna call it a night here. It's been real. That PS1 is not in the shop yet, though. So if somebody is interested in the PS1, let me know right now. I'll do it for $60 with all cables and with a controller. I have a PS1 controller, which I'll throw in. But as you see, it does work reverse compatible. Guys, this is a mess. Sorry. This is just what we've ran tonight that didn't sell. So usually I put it back on the shelf, but I'm fucking lazy tonight. Anyway, it's been real, y'all. Give me a follow if you haven't already. And guys, remember at 3K followers, we are giving away another console. We give away a console every 1,000 followers. So at 3K, we're gonna give away another console. So make sure y'all stay tuned, guys and gals. Anyway, I appreciate y'all greatly. And I'm gonna run. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Let me run this lamp one more time, guys, because the person that bid on this didn't buy it. So this is an Animal Crossing lamp, guys. Whoever bid on it didn't buy it, so I'm gonna run it again. $10. It's an official Animal Crossing lamp. It's not just some off-brand bullshit. It comes with. I'll include the light bulb with it. You can have the light bulb too. It's brand new, as you see. It's wrapped in cellophane. For $10, it's a great little price, honestly. But yeah, she didn't pay for it, so sadly it's gonna have to go. I'll run it one more time, but we're gonna have to call it because it will automatically. If you ever don't pay for anything, guys, if you're new to whatnot, it just automatically cancels your order. So if you ever don't make a payment, don't worry about it. It's not gonna make you make a payment after the stream. It's just gonna cancel your order. So you'll lose out on that item. That's all that will happen. But so yeah. So all right, I guess we'll leave that for next stream then. If Damien wants to grab next stream, guys. It's been real. Um, I tried to give her as long as I could for her to fix it, but I guess she couldn't. But no worries. Maybe she'll get it next stream or whenever. Oh yeah, honestly, looking through everybody else's stream right now, this is pretty low viewership all across. So let me send it to Jags, man, because this guy is pretty cool.